Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Calamus Joe, and welcome to the YouTube live stream video thingy majiggy mabobby. Welcome, my name is Calamus Joe. Welcome back to the new stream. I'm going to quickly click that. I'm going to grab a link and put it into my Discord server just to promote that the stream is live. Perhaps I should put first. First. I'm good, how are you? That Skatepunk has just responded to something I put in Discord. I've only just turned Discord on, guys. Well, no, I did actually. I responded to someone's football comment earlier on. Hello, David. Hello, Yanis Venshine. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry, I was just hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. I just saw your comment. I literally opened Discord up to post the stream link, and I saw your comment. So, thank you. I've just seen your Discord response then. Yeah, I literally opened up the Discord while streaming to put the link in. I saw your comment, so I responded to that quickly. How is everybody on this fine morning, everybody? How is everybody on this fine morning, afternoon? It's 2 o'clock for me. I apologise I ended the stream a bit yesterday, guys. I actually had a sore throat. My throat, I had a really weird one yesterday. Because I'd been streaming for 3 hours and I'd streamed for 5 hours the day before, I had a really dry throat. And that dry throat didn't go for hours, which was really weird. But we're fine, we're dandy, and let's get ready. I'm very good, I feel ready for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK. So excuses law. No, it felt like a lump in my throat. It felt really weird. I was kind of worried. It felt like a lump in my throat. It felt like something stuck in my throat that I couldn't get out. I don't know. It felt weird. How are you feeling better? I am feeling better, guys. So, we're streaming. We're fine. We're dandy. Yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but I do hope everyone here has a Thanksgiving. I am hoping to look through the Black Friday sales. We do Black Friday. We do Black Friday, but that was because of Walmart. The guy that owns Walmart owns Asda, so we have the Black Friday part because the guy that owned Walmart brought Black Friday over to the UK. And I'm hoping I can get a Christmas present for myself because I've got to buy my own Christmas present this year. Ooh, pardon me. I hope you feel better. I do feel better. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Guys, do you know what, guys? I feel weird. I realised it's 30 days to my birthday today. My birthday's a month today. My birthday's in a month's time. I feel weird. Why do I sound like Parlo? Who's Parlo? I don't actually know who that is. Hello, Shorts JD. Welcome to the stream. Well, that just broke my heart. I just realised that it's my birthday in a month today, guys. Yeah, I don't play Roblox, so I'm not him. I'm afraid I'm not him because I don't play Roblox. I don't like Roblox. I've never played it because I don't like the graphics. Let's go kill some spiders, guys. That was bad. My bad. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm not him. What country was he from? What country was that YouTuber from? Yeah, I'm not. I don't know who that guy is. That's like somebody thought I was an American football player this year. Somebody said, "Oh, hi, Zach." I'm like, who the fuck's Zach? My name's Joe. Hello, Spencer Arcade. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, guys, I had someone earlier on in the year. They thought I was some American football player because apparently I sounded like him. So someone said, "Hi, Zach. You're Zach so and so, aren't you?" I'm like, "Who's that?" Well, the American football player. I'm like, "Yeah, Joe is not Parlo. Thank you for the stream donation." But yeah, I'm not Parlo. I don't know who that is. What is Minecraft? Minecraft is Minecraft, I think. How are you, Spencer Arcade? I feel rude for not asking you how you are. I think I've asked everyone on the stream how they are at the moment. We've got to kill him before we die. Let's get that health back up quickly. Why is Spencer's name highlighted in grey? I have no idea. Normally your name's highlighted in grey if you have over a certain amount of subscribers. Oh, so he's got 199,000 subscribers, so that's why it's highlighted grey. Basically, if you have over 100,000 subscribers, I think you are highlighted grey. I believe so, anyway. How do I join? What version of Minecraft are you playing? Guys, we're on a bit of a mission here. I've got 1 heart and no food, so let's see if we can get home without dying. We're going to slowly ninja our way. Hello, Vicky Watkins. Welcome to the stream. Bedrock. I'm not playing Bedrock, I'm afraid. I'm playing old Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. So this is the old non-crossplay version. So, what we can do here. Oh. Let's just get rid of those old boots. Like, we don't need those. We can pick them up in a second. We just need to... put the boat down. We have to go through this wooden bit. Then we can go this way. Hello, Muafa Zatona. Welcome to the stream. How do I join? I'm playing old Minecraft. So if you don't have the Minecraft Nintendo Switch Legacy console, if you don't have this version of Minecraft, then you can't join because I'm playing old Legacy Minecraft. If you get what I mean. That's the neat part. You don't. Well, if people, I let people. Normally, I let people on if they have this version. If they have this version, I normally let people on the world. If people have the version I'm playing, then I normally let them on the world. But if they don't, I can't because it's a really old version. You got a new subscriber. Thank you. That's really kind of you. We are aiming at the moment to hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday. My birthday's in 30 days, guys. So we're aiming to hit 8k by my birthday. That would be cool if we can, but if we don't, I'm not fussed because we're just living the dream. We're just living the dream. We're just having fun, playing Minecraft, and entertaining people with old Minecraft, because I love old Minecraft, guys. I will be honest, guys. I love this version. I give you a sub. Thank you. It's really kind of you. So if you update, will you lose the world? No. If I update to Bedrock, I'd still have this world, but it's just Bedrock Edition on the Nintendo Switch is very, very laggy. Do you even have Bedrock? I do. I do have Bedrock. I've got a copy of this world on Bedrock. It's just that Bedrock is really laggy for me. Hello, Arian. I saw your comments. Welcome to the stream. I did see your comment, but because I was talking on stream, I didn't read it out loud. What was I looking for? Slime balls. That's what I wanted. I'm going to quickly drop these in here, and then we can switch these. My bad. No, it's all right. There we go. I'm just going to stick the gunpowder in here. To all the new people here, would you like to see what my Minecraft world looks like? I've had this world for nearly a decade. For all the people here who are new here, do you guys want to see? I'm not for hate that I said you say note part. It just seems to me that British people sound similar. Well, it's because British people do sound similar because it's the British accent, but there's a lot of accents in the UK. Britain's an interesting one where basically across Great Britain, you've got three countries. You've Scotland, England, and Wales. And there's so many different accents that you can go from town to town and speak completely different. So, this is my world, guys. This is my survival world. This is... Let's just get away from that creeper. This is my survival world, guys. See ya. Goodbye, Vicky Watkins. Have a good rest of your day. So this is my Minecraft world, guys. This is called Survival Legacy. I've had this world since 2016. Over the last near 10 years, we've just built and built on it over the last 10 years. The UK doesn't exist. Well, the UK does exist. That's like saying America doesn't exist. You just have a couple of old English people and some McDonald's free food. If the UK didn't exist, would America not exist? Because we inadvertently created America. So it will become 10 years next year. Yeah, in August of this year, this world will be 10 years old. So this is the world, guys. I've been playing this world since 2016. America. America. Great song. But yeah, it is true. If the UK doesn't exist, then America doesn't exist. Because Great Britain inadvertently created the United States. So yeah, this world, I've played for I've created this world over a decade. 99.99%. What is SMP? This isn't an SMP. This is generally just my Minecraft world. Wait, what was the big half circle build? Half circle build? Are you talking about that? The floating one? There isn't a floating one. Are you talking about that? Oh, it's a snow globe. See you in the world. It's a snow globe. It's a snow globe, Arian. It's a snow globe. I built it for a Christmas build. I built it for a Christmas YouTube video in 2022. It's 30 guys. It's huge. It's 32 blocks wide. We can go in it. We can actually go in it. We can go into the snow. We can go into the snow globe. Let's go between the dirt house and the pyramid, and we can go into here. Oh, there's some skeletons. Let's just hope they haven't. Let's just hope their aim is not very good. There we go. We can go into the snow globe, and oh, I can't per se. Joe, I know you don't celebrate them here, but for this Thanksgiving, I wanted to express my thanks for you. You're my favourite stream I've discovered in 2025. Thank you. That's really kind of you. That is really kind. Yeah. Thank you, Escape. That's really kind of you. Yeah. This year has been weird, guys. Like, I started this year. I had a really. 2025 has been a really interesting year, and I will admit I had a rough 2 years. 2024 was alright, guys, but I've had a rough couple of years, guys. So I had a rough couple of years. So that comment really does mean a lot to me, because I have had a rough couple of years. What's my favourite game? Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Wow. Minecraft's my favourite game. Well, 2019 was a really rough year for me. 2019 was a really rough year because I was bullied a lot in school and everything, and that's the year I left school, guys, and I was bullied a lot. My mic's fallen. There we go. Let me just tilt this mic up a little bit so you guys can actually hear my voice. 2019 was rough. 2020 to 2022 was really good. But then my nan died in 2023. If you had a computer or mobile device, would you play Bedrock? Well, I do have Bedrock. You see? I do have Bedrock. But I have the old version on the Switch, and I prefer... So yeah, my nan died in 2023, and that was just a shock. So that was... 2023 was kind of a rough one. And... So 2023 was kind of a rough one. But 2024 was alright, but 2025 was completely different. Apologies, that was my mum deciding to sing up the stairs. Yeah, so my favorite game is Minecraft, but one of my biggest favorite games is Lego Stars: The Complete Saga. I'm gonna see you. Have a good day, Vicky Watkins. Thank you for watching the live stream, and we will see you in the next one. Thank you for watching. Hello, Minecraft big fan. Welcome to the stream. So Lego Stars: The Complete Saga is one of my favorite games. So yeah, that comment means a lot to me, Skatepunk, because this year has felt so weird. This is the first year. Hello, Z-Sing Sim. Welcome to the stream. This is the first year of my YouTube channel. When are we getting members SMP, sir? Ooh, I will do that in December. I will try and get that done in December. I will try and do that. I'll try and get that done in December, guys. In December, I will try and get that done. I just need to do it. But there's a few other things I've got. I'm doing it. Hello, Jordan 215 OP. Welcome to the stream. Hello, L3 Mondu 3. Welcome to the stream. Is this a code? I need to type it in to get it to you. Is there a code I need to type in? Well, this isn't. Oh, this isn't a server. Well, my next goal is 8k. My next goal is 8k by my birthday. I need to change that, really. My next goal is 8k by my birthday, and as it stands at the moment, my birthday is in a month's time. It's literally in 30 days' time. So the aim is to hit 8k by my birthday. What's the name of my server? I don't have a server. This is not a server. This is my Minecraft world. This is just my world. This is just a single player world. Sure, the guy's name is Lemon, dude. Who's that? Nintendo Switch. Are you even answering me? Yeah, I did. It's not even a server. I said it's not a server. Where are you playing on PS3? No, I'm playing Nintendo Switch. I don't have a PS3, I'm afraid. I need to find some food, so I'm going to go to the kitchen a second. Because we have a lot of food in the kitchen, which I totally forgot. Oh, Lemon Dude. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I'm not used to seeing numbers used as letters. Is this a peaceful world? No, this is on normal mode. This is on normal mode. It's on normal mode, so there are mobs. But it just happens to be I'm gonna walk around the world for a little bit and show people some builds, because we got new people watching the stream. So I thought I'd show you guys some of the. When are we making a round mess, sir? I will do that in December. That's my next game. Ideally, I'd like to do it by December 12th. I'd like to do that by December 12th. Truth or dare? Let's go with a truth. Let's go with a truth, shall we? Let's go with a truth. Yeah, I would like to do it by December 12th. Because December 12th, the truth is, goodbye, Z-Sing Sim. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching. So, what was I going to say a minute ago? So, on the actual, my channel turns 9 years old on December 12th. That might be a nice thing to do to celebrate 9K. Can I pick the truth? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I got a book open. I've been writing a book. What are you going to build next in the world? I have no idea at the moment, but probably some Christmas builds. I can't remember how I join. What version of Minecraft are you playing? You said Bedrock, because you said Bedrock. Bedrock people can't join. People playing Bedrock can't join this world because this is not Bedrock edition.
Hey, you two turn that room up. It's disgusting.
That's true. That is true. Joe is not a deep guy. Literally, if it's literally, Joe is not a deep guy. No, if you can explain the situation, if you can explain why in 2 words, why take 5? Yes, this is old Minecraft, Jordan. It is old Minecraft. But literally, guys, if you can describe your answer in a few words, why in 2 words? Why take 5? It's like somebody had a go at me the other day, like about, do you believe in racism? And I said, and this guy wanted a yes or no answer, and because they have a really bad attention span, but I gave him a 5-minute thing on racism. The thing of racism is, I really annoyed this person But, you know, racism's a two-sided thing. Is it actually racist, or has someone took it out of context? And the guy wanted a 2-second answer, which proved how narrow-minded the person was. How can I be more interested to continue? What have you built on there? What have you done on it, Lemon Dude? What have you done on it? On your world? So, can join you in December? Well, I'm going to make a realm for channel members in December. I think racism's horrible. It is, but with racism, you need to gather the facts whether it's actually racist, because sometimes some people take things out of context and then say it's racism. This isn't a racist example. What? That's not. By the way, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. I hope everyone here has a happy Thanksgiving. I'm not American, so I don't celebrate it, but I will wish everyone on here who is American a happy Thanksgiving. Might make the concept more concise. Yeah, that's 100% true. So there was a guy, PewDiePie, the YouTuber. He ripped into a YouTuber's videos because of how inaccurate and badly written they were, and the YouTuber Darman, he took everything that PewDiePie said out of context and made it look like PewDiePie was basically slagging him off, which that's wrong. He basically showed the clips in his videos, but he showed the clips in the videos, but he cut out all the context to make it look like a hit job. Most likely Bedrock, because I do have Java, but I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Most likely be Bedrock. I don't know, I always build a small house, then after day I never have ideas to play. Maybe build... What is Darman? He's basically a YouTuber that does like short films, but all his short films are really inaccurate, and basically a lot of his short films are quite inaccurate. But some people like his short films. Some people like his short films. I personally don't like them because I think they're terribly written. But he's also not a very nice guy. Like he had a case against him for defrauding elderly people. And it makes me wonder: does he do these videos out the kindness of his heart, or does he do it because he knows that it's easy money? I'm like, either way. What was I gonna say a second, guys? I was thinking. Yeah, so what I do, Lemon Dude, is I don't go into Minecraft worlds thinking that I'm gonna build all this stuff. I come up with some ideas sometimes, and then I just have some silly shit. Most of my ideas come from silly shit. So, for example, I said probably Bedrock, most likely Bedrock. So these builds here, all these builds here come from the fact that I have no ideas, and all these builds here come from the fact that I don't have ideas, and I just have silly ideas that pop to my head. So I was bored and I decided to make a house out of leaves. I made an igloo out of bookshelves, a house out of dirt. I made a creeper statue on the top of a hill because, you know, why not? I built a submarine, I built a lighthouse. Basically what I do is just build whatever comes to my head. I don't plan ideas. If you guys get what I mean. I don't plan my ideas. Is that a creep with a Molotov? No, that's a creep with a torch. A Molotov is completely different. A Molotov is a glass of petrol with a string. That's not a Molotov, that's a torch. Why do you know what a Molotov is at your age? That's slightly concerning. We've got a future arsonist here. But yeah, so we build whatever comes to us. So that building over here, this desert temple was totally fake. Oh, hello Yeppy, welcome to the stream. Yes, so everything around here, guys, I just build silly shit. I just build silly shit that comes to my head. If I have a daft idea that comes to my head, then we build it. It's that simple. It's not that I have like, I mean, I do have a lot of ideas because my brain is a battleground of ideas. Did I make the lemon? No, I didn't. Sorry, I totally forgot. But we can make it in a minute. We can make a lemon in a minute. Actually, guys, what does the lemon look like? Could you make a flower island? What? And well, I'm not going to build that because we've got flowers everywhere. We've got flower gardens over here. Well, we've got some here, actually. We've got loads around here. So we've got a secret garden right here. We've got a secret garden right here with a little waterfall. We've got flowers around here next to the fountain. We've got... in fact, we've got a garden right here, actually, guys. I made a little garden here. Looks like this. I really liked it. I had to get. We've got another sort of fountain here with like little waters. I had to. Some of the grass just isn't dying though. It's really weird. I have got to. Hello, Zarin Ballbaron. Welcome back. Isn't that Minecraft, right? This is Minecraft. Yeah, this is Minecraft. This is Legacy Console Edition. I need to put some dirt back there. Yeah, here's one of the gardens. We've got a World War II garden memorial here. And then we have the vertical garden here. And then we have the little Swiss pond. Hello, Alina. Welcome to the stream. Hello, N the Drone. Welcome to the stream. Joe, foe on my boat. What? I thought it's like, you know. Yeah, this is genuine Minecraft. This is old Minecraft. Before the Bedrock come out. This is the better Minecraft. This is the Minecraft that made Minecraft popular. Was that a spider on that roof, or was I having illusions? Yeah, there's nothing on the roof. I can hear mobs though. It's about to become nighttime, so. Oh, so that's old. Well, this was discontinued a couple of years ago. Are you playing alone? Yeah. I kind of want to read your book. Cool. Yeah, they're available globally on Amazon. How is you all? I'm really good. How are you, ROA? Yeah, my book is available on Amazon globally. Whoa, so creative. Yeah, this is actually survival. This is actually fully survival as well, which just makes it more stupid. What is the name? What is the name of what? What is the name of what, Arian? Have you built all of these houses alone? Yeah. Oh, the book. The book I'm promoting on the stream is called Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space. It's the book I'm promoting at the moment is called Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space. So it is available in every country that has Amazon. Every country that you can order from Amazon, you can order the book. Shall I read the blurb for the book, guys? I might as well. Let's just quickly go to Amazon. So I'm going to go to Amazon via... Oh. It's giving me everything. It's giving me the Chronicles of Narnia. It's giving me... Oh my god. Sounds Dave. I might buy it when I go to India. Right, you can buy it everywhere. Here we go. Let's go. Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space. The book series is called Dawn of Planets. The book's called Attack from Space. Here we go. Here we go. There is no this is what version of Minecraft? Legacy Console Edition. Zambia has Zambia Amazon. No, Zambia doesn't have Amazon. Zambia doesn't have Amazon, but you can order... Basically, you can have it shipped to Zambia. Basically, if Amazon's not in your country, Amazon does ship to your country. It's interesting. Amazon actually does ship. Amazon's an interesting one where even if Amazon doesn't have a shop in Romania, but they still ship to Romania. Due to work or something. Zambia, barely see people from there on the internet. Well, yeah. So shall I read the book series, guys? Shall I read the book series thing? There is no victory without sacrifice, and those who win have made them. But Agent 1 has sacrificed the most. He lost his organisation, his family, his friends, but he hasn't lost his hope, his belief in the common good. Throughout the series, Agent 1 embarks on missions to uncover who he really is, and why those closest to him keep an eye on him. Aided by his allies, he changes the world for the greater good. That's the book series description. That's the book series description. I've had this world for almost 10 years. It will be 10 years old in 2016. 26, sorry. It'll be 10 years old in 2026. August 2026, this world will be a decade old. Here it is. I'll read the first story's description as well. For centuries, Lord Zarod was dismissed as nothing more than a myth, a sinister legend whispered among the galaxy's higher species, and regarded as a mere joke in the grand tapestry of the universe. Yet now, that laughable figure looms large on the horizon, and the unsuspecting inhabitants of planet Earth find themselves facing an unprecedented threat. The arrival of the monstrous Lord Zarod, infamously dubbed the Destroyer, heralds a cataclysmic turning point in human history. In the United Kingdom, Prime Minister Cornelia Mindrizin stands at the helm of a nation grappling with panic and uncertainty. As the government manoeuvres through the chaos and sparked by the horrifying revelation, the stakes could not be higher. Their very survival of their beloved homeland hangs in the balance. As urban centres prepare for the worst and citizens brace for a conflict that could reshape the world, alliances previously thought to be stable begin to fracture under the looming shadow of the Destroyer. But hope is not entirely lost. Emerging from the shadows of international secrecy is brave-hearted Agent 1, a legendary operative whose strategic brilliance and unparalleled combat skills have earned him a reputation that even the fearsome Zarod cannot ignore. With an energetic past and a heart fueled by unyielding courage, Agent 1 is humanity's last best chance against the encroaching darkness. Together, Prime Minister Mindrizin and Agent 1 form an unlikely alliance, uniting their respective strengths to devise a plan that could thwart Lord Zarod's dark ambitions. As they work tirelessly to rally forces and fortify defences, they prepare for an epic confrontation, one that will determine not only the fate of their world, but also the future of countless lives across the galaxy. The battle for Earth has begun, and it will test the limits of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable spirit of humanity itself. Boom. I had to put on nerd glasses, I'm sorry. Well, glasses aren't nerd. Glasses aren't nerd. Glasses aren't nerd. Like, literally, I have to wear glasses myself. Bad practice, that is true. Because they used to say, yeah, I think Arsenal have got it this season. I think Arsenal have got it this season. I feel I'm biased though in that regard because Mikel Arteta, who is Arsenal's manager, played for Everton from when I was a kid, so I absolutely love him. I think he's a really good player. I really love Mikel Arteta because he played for Everton when I was a kid. So he played for Everton from when I was 2 to 9. So no, I haven't got Dust Under the Screen, Lemon Dude, but it's an old Switch, so it is the fans are starting to make noises. Is my book for it's 12. It's 12 and up. It's 12 and up because of the science fiction stuff. So I set it for 12 and up. I set it for 12 and up, but I didn't because I didn't really know. I didn't really know whether I set it for 12 and up because I didn't really know what I could do with like the story. So it's like I set it for 12 and up just to be on the safe side. Guess what I'm having? I don't know. Pizza? I'm joking, guys. That's the first food that popped in my head. Burger, there's a burger at my nan's door, and she cannot eat red meat. If she has one bite, she'll die. There's a burger at my nan's door, but she cannot eat red meat. I love that song. I love that song so much. There's a burger at my nan's door. That song. I play Minecraft Legacy. Cool. I love Minecraft Legacy. Legacy is cool. Not much time. Yeah. Hello, the laughing cat, Whitey. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So that's why I've set it for. Do you love me? What? I mean, I love everyone on here. I love absolutely everyone that watches these streams because you guys, without you guys, I would be nothing. I would be no one, guys. I'm back. Here we go. Can I have a Chaz burger? Do you mean cheeseburger? Thank you to the people who subscribed today, guys. That's really kind of you. What is my tallest building? My tallest building is the lighthouse. We're not that far away. It's literally just over here. So I will show you. What is my opinion? When do you plan to be married? Like, not you don't have to get married. That's not like a common thing. That's not like a common thing. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to get married. The age to get married. There is no age to get married. You often see most people that get married young. Actually, most people that get married young, actually, their marriage fails. Talk. Yeah, most people that get married young. Or away actually fail. Can you craft a stock? Right. I just want to get rid of some of this dirt. Babies be running to the altar with no constant forever. When you're 18, forever is like 6 months. Yeah, that is true. Like, can I craft a stick? I haven't got any wood. I can't do that. What's my first move if I... Sword, probably. I'm terrible at PvP. I'm terrible at player versus player. Hello, cow. This is... Hello, Carlos. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This lighthouse, guys, is huge. It's 60... This lighthouse from top to bottom is 65 blocks. It's 65 blocks from top to bottom. Joe, you got any riz? Do you mean charisma? Riz isn't a word. We know how it feels different from old Minecraft. Yeah, I prefer old Minecraft myself. Yeah, well, charisma sounds much... I don't get what riz is, the word riz. Because the way they're saying rate her riz and things like that. But charisma, the word charisma means you're energetic, you know, they use it a lot with politicians. You often vote in the politicians who have charisma. I have 67k subscribers. Do you? Cool. Congratulations. And that's funny. That's funny. The guy's commenting 67 then. The first person to comment 67, I thought they were saying their height. I thought they said they were 6'7". Can you build a house for the cow? Yeah, we can. We can build a house for a cow. Where do we want to build it? Yeah, we can build a house for a cow. Why not? Yeah, we just gotta go get some blocks though. I don't know about up here though. I don't know about up here, so let's just go. Do you think we can make the water here? We're gonna land on the bridge. Oh shit, we were in that. The cow is called Cowie. I love FIFA, so do I. I love football. I love football in general. Yeah, welcome to the stream, BRC, BR Craft Official. Welcome to the stream. Should I make a survival series? You can if you want. This is my survival series. Joe, what's under there? What's under the bridge? Nothing. Water. Under here is just a road. This road connects up to the road further down because the path that we would have here would have had to go extend over the ocean. It would have had to extend over the ocean, so I opted to do this. There's a lot of mobs, so we're going to be careful. We're going to be the carefulest of the careful. And we're going to go this way. We're going to go around the corner here. And there we go. And we're going to eat those last couple of slices of cake from that build. What do we have? We got some hay bales. We don't have much. Let's just go to sleep in here and then we'll find something. Work. Ah, it didn't work. I just want to check a notification in a minute. Thank you to the people who subscribe. That's really kind of you. We are 584. I don't care what anyone says. One burger is never enough. Yeah, normally if I'm having burgers, I normally have two. Normally I have two, but if I'm having burgers, normally I have two burgers. But that might be because that might be why that I'm £210 plus. But you know, that might be why I'm, you know, 95, 96 kg, maybe more. Right, let's go find some blocks that we can go. Let's just find some blocks that we can use for this cow. I feel sorry. I feel bad calling the cow a cow. We could make some stone bricks. True. I don't think you're as bad as what I am, but. Here, no restrictions during burgers. Well, there's no for me. There's no restrictions anyway. I'm like, for me, there's no restrictions anyway. I'm on a seafood diet. I eat food. I see food and I eat it, which is probably why I'm 215 pounds, roughly 97, 98 kg. Yeah. Let's go build a house for a cow then. I think it's for me. I'm not actually fat. I'm just chubby. But I think luckily for me, though, after you build a house with a cow, build a cow for the house. I like that one. Luckily for me though, if I was 4 or 5 inches shorter, it would I probably would be a lot fatter. I would probably be worse if I was shorter. Me and a friend of mine, we've got a friend that he's like 5'6". He's like 5'6". I've got me and a friend. We've got this guy we know. He's like He's like 5'6". No, it's a completely different guy. Completely different guy. This guy's much shorter. So, me and a friend of mine, we've got a friend that he's. What do you want? Yeah.
What do you mean, what do I want?
What?
You to fucking speak to me?
Why?
That'd be nice. I've been calling you about 8 or 9 fucking times. So, bear in mind you still live under my fucking
I
roof.
know.
I'm gonna fucking marry like that. What do you want?
Because I had mum walking 10 minutes ago as well.
Well, you're entitled to. It's our house.
I know.
Well, keep it on a minute when you still live here for fuck all.
All right.
Well, you're not in a position to moan at people.
Oh shit. Right, I'm back. Sorry. That was history. That was history. That was you clicked the mute button twice, did I? Did I click them? Yes, I must have clicked it twice. Whoops. Sorry. That was the greatest moment in the history of YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, what was I going to say? I was going to say something, wasn't I? Yeah, so, saying about that. Yeah, I know a guy. He's shorter than me. He's like 5'6", 5'5", and he was on Discord the other day, and he was telling us that he had one of those at work. They were doing weight tests. They were doing health tests. And the guy was turning around telling us he found out that he was 117 kg, which, and we didn't realize it was that. We didn't realize it was that bad. Oh, fucking shit. Sorry, I didn't realise I was muted. I literally, I've answered your question. When you said, how do you love myself? I'm like, I agreed with what David said. I even said, and when you said, are you clapped? When you said, are you clapped? I said, well, that's not the right word, because when someone says they're clapped, it means when they got chlamydia. Because that's when they say they got clap. I was totally unaware that I was still muted. I did not know that I was still muted, actually. I totally didn't realise I was still muted. So I've been talking to the fucking stream for fucking 5 minutes. No, I just said on stream, guys. I just said on stream, how bad did that look? And just to highlight that, yeah, my dad has never had a concept of knock before you enter. His idea is, if he wants to talk to you, just open the door and walk in. You know, I could be doing anything. I could be fucking tugging my dick for all we know. Yeah, but the funny thing is that, guys, I'm glad I wasn't streaming with like I'm glad I wasn't doing like a face cam, because my dad walked in and he was only wearing a pair of boxer shorts. So, no. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that, thank you very much. No one wants to see Papa Joe. That's disgusting. Like, why does everyone keep calling me Papa now? Like, that started with Red Lord. Red Lord kept calling me Papa because he found out that I was 8 years older than he was. That started with Red Lord. Red Lord started calling me Papa on the streams because he found out that I was 8 years older than he was. Hello X1XYZ, welcome to the stream. I subbed. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 8k by my birthday. My birthday's in 30 days, guys. My birthday's in 30 days. So, we are, as it stands, we are 516. We are 581 away from hitting that goal. So I'm really, I think we'll do it. I think we've got it in the tank, guys, to go and do that, to hit 8k by the end of December. Literally, guys. Oh. That literally, we're almost there. This stream, guys, nearly 400 of you have watched this stream in the last hour. Hi, do you remember me? I do, yeah. I do remember you, ironically. Happy early birthday, thank you. My birthday is not for, well, it's a month today, actually. It's a month today. It's a month today, guys. So, I'm aiming to hit 8k. I'm aiming to hit 8k by my birthday. 90% of my viewers are not subbed. What's that to do with his early birthday? He's British. unless I'm missing something in the stream. What's that to do with his early birthday? Happy early birthday. 99%. Yeah, should I go and check? I think it's, for me, it's 70, I think. But 65% of my viewers are females. Is it your mother, for example? Do you have three viewers, and do you have 3 views and 2 of them was your mum or something like that? I'm joking. Oh, a guy that used to be in my college course had that. A guy who used to be in my college course, like, basically, every single video that he uploaded, he'd have a comment, and it was always his nan. I hate the new FC. Which is your favourite FIFA of all time? I really like FC 24. I really like FC 24. The only reason it's called FC now is because the deal with FIFA ran out. I really like FC 24, but that's because playing on Nintendo Switch, they didn't update it in years. Oh, a couple of seconds, probably. A couple of seconds. So, sometimes it'll say for me 20 people watching, but if 18 of them click... well, that's a reality check, but my mum does know my channel exists. That's a reality check. I'm joking. I'm joking. But I was joking. But I don't know. So sometimes I could have 20 people watching, but it's not gonna. Half of them will click away in like 2 seconds. Half of them will click away in 2 seconds. So, for example, right now we've got 9 people watching. We've had 402 in the last hour. Oh. So, how is absolutely everyone on this stream? How is everybody? Everybody wants to rule the world. Good, that's good to hear. Chocolate milk underrated. I don't like chocolate milk myself. That's something I don't like. This will probably shock everybody here, but yeah, I don't like chocolate milk. I don't like the taste. No, so I don't like chocolate cereals either. You can drink a tub. I don't like chocolate milk. I think chocolate milk tastes awful. It's like I don't like chocolate cereals because the cereals, the cereals, like I used to have chocolate Cocoa Pops, and chocolate Cocoa Pops, the chocolate would go into the milk and it would make the milk go brown, and then it would make the milk taste awful. It would make the milk taste awful. I love chocolate, but chocolate milk tastes horrible. I personally though, I think there's certain things that shouldn't go together, like, you know, like onions and pears. Like, you wouldn't eat an onion and pear at the same time, but you wouldn't have chocolate and milk. But the best ice cream. Oh yeah, I love strawberry ice cream. I love strawberry ice cream. I love like well, my favorite ice cream flavor is salted caramel. Oh, I'm craving it now. I might have to go and get some tomorrow, or on Saturday. There might not be a stream Saturday, guys, because Everton are playing at 5 o'clock. Everton are on at 5:30. They're playing Newcastle. Cookies and cream. Yeah, I think salted caramel. So the salted caramel I buy, the salted caramel ice cream that I buy. This is the first time ever. I wouldn't say it's rude. This is the first time that Everton have played on a Saturday. This is the first time that Everton have played on a Saturday in months. Literally, the last 3 times Everton's been on TV, the last 3 games that Everton's been on TV has been either a Sunday or late Sunday or Monday. Everton have played on a Monday 4 times Everton have played Monday night 8 PM 4 times this season on TV. Against Leeds, against West Ham, against Sunderland and against Manchester United. They drew a Sunderland 1-1. Everton were winning until like the 70th minute. They were beating Sunderland. They drew. They lost to it, and they lost to Leeds. Well, I'm gonna have to call and have a chat with Dan Friedkin about his Saturday rubbish. But this Saturday rubbish. Good owner. Good owner. He's really put the money in. So he's really put the money in. Surprisingly, Trump's tariffs actually helped Everton. Trump's tariffs helped Everton. The Friedkin Group get their money from Toyota cars, and because Trump's tariffs, it meant that the Toyota business was struggling, so he had to put money. So it meant more money went into Everton and Roma. Trump's tariffs ended up fucking his one business up, so it resulted in more money went in the other ones. Hello, Egg, welcome. I don't know, it's Trump's tariffs. Donald Trump's got this whole thing on tariffs, which are kind of useful, but they do screw businesses over. Tariffs are useful in some regards. Yeah, they're American, but a lot of that something to do with Mexico. Let me just find what it was. I think they sell a lot of cards. They sell a lot of cars somewhere. Dan Friedkin. Tariffs. Oh, what was it? This was it. Everton takeover, given financial boost. This was it. Reject. This was it. What was it? Something about his tariffs. It hit one of his businesses hard. I think it was Toyota. Yes, Toyota's pricing was influenced by the Trump tariffs on imported vehicles, so that's what affected him. His bit there took a hit. Well, we're owned by an American team, but that's the only reason they were allowed to buy it was they had to swear certain stuff. So, for example, the one thing that they did really interestingly, the first thing the Friedkin Group did was bring in people who are from Liverpool, who are from the Liverpool area. The team they could have gone for the biggest sponsorship in Premier League history, but they opted to go for a company from Liverpool as a new stadium sponsor. Guys, I hate stadium sponsors. I think it's so stupid. I absolutely hate stadium sponsors. The stadium should have it. Some Premier League football stadiums, English football stadiums, have had their names for hundreds of years. So West Ham Stadium was called the Boleyn Ground. Now it's called the West Ham whatever. Tottenham Stadium was called White Hart Lane. Now it's called the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Man City Stadium was called Main Road, and now it's called the Etihad. Everton Stadium was called Goodison Park, and they've moved out of Goodison Park now, and they've moved into a stadium built on Bramley Moor Dock. Everton's new stadium should be called Bramley Moor Dock, the Bramley Moor Dock Stadium. It should just be called Bramley Moor. I think Bramley Moor has a really good name, but instead they give it a sponsorship name, Hill Dickinson. I think it should have just been called Bramley. I think it should have just been called Bramley Moor. Sponsorship names. I have no idea. I prefer jam donuts myself. I personally prefer jam donuts over custard donuts. But that's my opinion. I need to go to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Have him, I don't care. I like aliens. You like aliens? What the look, we're going on and we're talking about donuts. But yeah. Actually, I think if you spin kick him, Egg, I think you're going to prison. But I think, what? I think Arian's a lot younger than you and probably a lot shorter than you. So I think I think Arian's a lot younger and a lot shorter than you, Egg. So I think that I think if you do actually spin kick him, I think you might be going to prison for assault. For assault. Yeah. So I think, yeah, Egg's definitely going. Actually, I want to see Egg versus ROA in a fight. I want to see that now. I want to see Egg versus ROA in a fight. I don't know who's got the advantage. I don't know who's got the advantage. I want to see that. Well, I think ROA is a boy. Yeah. Well, that's what I presumed. I want to see Egg versus. I don't know. I want to see who's got the advantage. I think. Well, if they were to actually throw hands at each other, I think ROA would have the height advantage. I think ROA would probably have the height and the weight advantage, but Egg might have tactical skill. We don't know. Neutral ground. Come to Germany. Yeah. Go on, Egg. Go to Germany. I think Egg might have tactical skill, but I think ROA would definitely have the height and weight advantage. So I remember ROA saying that the other day. So I think he's probably got definitely the height advantage, and most likely the weight advantage. Yeah. What was I thinking of? The ref's slide tackle. Yeah, but I guarantee. So, I'll wear shin pads. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I mean, I know Egg's like 5'8", 5'9", so Egg's probably like 170 pounds. So ROA's 115 kg, so that's more like 250 pounds. So that's all right. There's only a couple of inches. There's only like a 7 or 8 inch difference and 80 pounds. Go ahead, guys. How tall am I? I have no idea. I remember you saying something like 5'10" or something like that. I remember you saying that after I made a joke about guys, about being short, because I make jokes about that all the time. All you've got to wear is steel toe caps. So all you got to wear, Orway, is steel toe caps and metal shin pads. Guys, actually, have you ever heard the story of Ned Kelly? Have you guys ever heard the story of Ned Kelly? Ned Kelly was a bush ranger in the was a bush ranger in the I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11" at 11. Is that 5'1" at 11? Well, that is tall. That is tall. I wouldn't know if that's ridiculously tall nowadays, but it would have been when I was younger. When I was younger, it would have been fairly tall. But I don't know anymore. I don't know, Arian, to be fair. When I was 11, it would have been tall. Because the average 11-year-old when I was 11 was like 4'8", 4'9". But I'm not aware. But you know, everything changes, so I wouldn't know. In my head, I think that is tall for that age, but it's not like ridiculously tall. There is people taller. What was I going to say, guys? Just thought I'd go and get some XP levels while I'm here, so... You love potatoes. Yeah. We had a kid in my school year, he was like 5'6" at 11, like... he was huge. I was gonna make... Oh, yeah. What was I saying? There's a creeper in that ice house thing. Is there? My friend was 5'9" at 11. Yeah, I've met people... I've met a guy in my... There was a guy in my school year that was like that. Like, he was... You know... There is, yeah. I'm out. Yeah, saying that, bro, that knockback. It's everything. It's got looting 3, fire aspect 2, unbreaking 3, sharpness 5, knockback 2, mending 1. It does have sharpness. It has sharpness 5. Yes, saying that. Egg saying that about having someone in his school year when he was 11 at 5'9". We had a kid in my school year when he was 10. He was 140 pounds. So he practically weighed double everyone else. Yeah. So what was I saying? The story of Ned Kelly. Ned Kelly was a bush ranger, and he went around with his gang, and they wore armor. So they'd survive being shot. So the only weak spot was around his balls. So when the police stopped him, all they did was shot him in the balls. Ned Kelly, he wasn't trained on making armor, so he didn't know how to make it defensively. So the only weak spot they had was his cock. So basically, when they arrested him, they basically shot his cock. Yeah, Swiss was in one of the last streams, not the duels. Yeah, they shot him in the duels. Did he lose his balls? I have no idea, but they shot him in the balls because that was the weak spot. That was the weak spot. In the armor that he wore, that was the weak spot because he didn't know how to make armor properly. So the weak spot was his balls. So basically, so the police, when they apprehended his gang, they just had to shoot him in the balls, which is just... Imagine the pain though, because, you know, being kicked in the balls is very painful. I was flicking on news articles last night, and I found an old news article from a few years ago saying man admits to hitting terrorists so hard in the balls that he tore a tendon in his foot. I'm like, like, fair play, man. Duff. He kicked a. This guy admitted to kicking a terrorist so hard in the balls that. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? You're gonna find them first, are we? With a telescope. Sorry. I shouldn't have made that joke. Sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made that joke. I'm so sorry. As soon as ROA said that, that popped in my head. I'm like, a telescope. Sorry, it just popped into my head as soon as he commented that. Joe, how do you know? Oh yeah, I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I don't know, but the joke popped in my head. Like, I had a really offensive joke pop in my head a couple of months ago. We got a guy who watches my streams. He's from Alabama. And he commented something about he works in McDonald's and his girlfriend tapped his McMuffin, so he turned around and gave her McStuffins. And because he's from Alabama, I said, it wasn't your sister, was it? In fact, I bounced off what you said further up. Yeah, sometimes, guys, if I see an opportunity to make a joke, guys, I will make that joke sometimes. Sometimes if I see the opportunity to make a joke, guys, I can't resist making the joke. Ooh, pardon me. What does that mean? It means if I see a perfectly teed up, if I see something perfectly teed up for the joke, I can't resist making the joke. Just potatoes. Go to Ireland. We once had an Irish teacher in my class, guys. I once had an Irish maths teacher, and he used to always talk to us like this in the class. And a guy in the back of the class goes, "What's the answer to the maths question?" Right? He goes, What's the question to the maths question? Yeah, I'm not even gonna say the Alabama joke. I'm not even going to explain what that is. You'll find out in many, many years. That's a joke to learn about when you're older. Because it's sort of offensive. It's sort of offensive. Well, what's the question to the maths question? I'm gonna search it up. Do not search it up. The reason I'm not answering it is because it is slightly offensive. And it's something that you do not need to know about. Yeah, they call it the potato famine. Basically, we had an Irish maths teacher. He asked us the thing of the question, and a guy in my college class, and a guy in my school year, got up and answered the question. He went, instead of answering the question though, he went, "Go to Ireland and get me a bag of potatoes." So we were all doing Irish accents in the back of the class. Oh, good God, too late. Which is why you shouldn't have searched that up. Oh, good, too late. Yeah. It's something not appropriate for your age range. Can you pop to the shop and get me some what? I don't even know what that is. I need to go to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a second. I am back, I'm back, I'm back. You need answers? What for? I've just got a notification. The Armenian guy who I mentioned, he's just responded to a comment that I put yesterday. He put a video of army training in. He put a video of army training in last night. And he thinks it's a protest towards God, and it's not. It's literally an army, and like I think it's like an African army, where basically the army captain went and kicked all the troops, and basically if they fell over, they had to do drills. It's about their strength, their moral strength, and the guy's just responded. He doesn't want to go to the army. And he can't. I can't do something for not going to the army. I have moderate degree of mental retardation. In our country, people with mental retardation are easily accepted into the army. And I'm like, I've never heard anyone say mental retardation, like, because we call it mentally ill now. Why would the kids look like Cheetos? Yeah, I think you're learning about shit too early. Yeah, you don't need answers, Arian. You don't need. Do you know what? Right? Do you know they look like Cheetos because they've done things. They've done things which are wrong. Mutation. There we go. I'm half convinced Aaron is like a 16-year-old troll. Maybe. Maybe. You don't know. Right, I just responded to a comment. That's the problem, though. That is the problem nowadays. You know, children learning about things too early, and then like But now I'm curious. Yeah, but that's not. You shouldn't be curious about that stuff. That's stuff that you should not know about. If you went into school and said you just learned about people being incest, they would turn around and question your parents' parenting standards and why you've learned about shit like that. Because you can't turn around, I saw it on a YouTube stream, because the question would not be what's this. You can't say to like social services, I saw it on a YouTube live stream, because it wouldn't be the streamer's fault. It would be, why are you on YouTube when you're under the age of 13? That's no. If you guys get what I mean, like, you can't blame the streamer. Yeah, but you searched something deeply inappropriate into Google. That I kind of agree, though. I think 13 are away, because at 13, you know, you're going on school trips, you might need a phone in case you get lost. But well, no, I think 13, because when I was 17, I used to go out and meet out with my friends in the woods. So having a phone in case anyone got lost makes sense. Bro, so beautiful word. Thank you. Yeah, 18 is harsh. I think 13. I think at 13 you sort of know what's right and what's wrong, but when you're under that, you're sort of naive, and if you get what I mean. That is true. That is true. But phones are quite useful. They can wait for a few extra years. We did survive, but back in them days, you didn't have. Yeah, back in them days though, you didn't have weirdos on every street corner. You didn't have weirdos on every street corner. You know, back in them days, you didn't have weirdos on every street corner. You know, there's a lot more weirder people around nowadays. You playing on PC? No, I'm playing on Nintendo Switch. I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, guys. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We are 78 subscribers off hitting 7,000. Shit the fucking bed. Have that. Have another one. That is true. What do I do with this new info? Nothing. You shouldn't learn about that. You shouldn't learn about that stuff. If someone makes a joke, I'm not getting my pension soon, guys. I'm not gonna have a pension for another like 45. I'm not gonna get a pension for like 50 years. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, forget it. Drop it. Forget it. Just forget it. Just because someone makes a joke on a stream about someone from Alabama doesn't mean you have to go and search up what the joke's about. You'll probably have a better pension than I will, Egg. The thing is, with a pension, you've got to pay into it. Because if you don't get a pension. When you try to forget something, it's harder to forget. Yeah, do 30 XP levels. Fantastic Coco. Do I just enjoy life? Yeah. Everyone has to enjoy life. That's the whole point of living. Enjoy it. Yeah, learning about that shit though. Learning about that shit though is that it doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect your life, how you live your life. It's just something that you probably shouldn't learn about. Yeah, that is true. I had noticed that. Like his grammar's better than my grammar. My grammar's atrocious, guys. Bruce. You're doing grammar in grade 2. Yeah, but not that good at grammar. What 11-year-old uses proper comma placement? And I will admit, I'm in my 20s. A 20 stalker weirdo. That's a bit far, isn't it? 500 people have watched this stream, so thank you. Joe, I have better than grammar than you. You do. You guys don't believe me. No, what they're saying, Arian, is they're saying your grammar's too good for 11, because you don't learn, like, you learn grammar in grade 2, yes, but that's not proper grammar. You know, you'll write what you write when you're 11, you're 10, 11. is shit compared to what you write when you're like 18, 19, because you learn to write better. And what they're saying is your grammar is better than people above that age. So it does pose the question of, they don't know, they're saying your grammar's too good to be your age. So that's what they're referring to. I don't even know what this does. Hello Apollo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, I saw your comment. Welcome to the stream. You've changed your name. You took the Jenny. Oh, cool. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. As it stands, guys, we are heading there. We're 78 subscribers away from hitting 7,500. Oh god, my ear. Sorry, I got an itchy. How are you? I'm really good, Apollo. How are you? Download the Jenny mod. What's the Jenny mod? There we go. Just checking some Discord just checking to see if there's any Discord notifications on my Discord server. There's not. Do I search it up? No, you don't search it up. I forgot this guy was here. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Guys, Everton have just done a really good joke. Yeah. Everton had Idrissa Gana Gueye got sent off for Everton the other day for slapping Michael Keane. But Everton have uploaded a video in training. Everton have uploaded a video from Finch Farm, Everton's training ground, of the two of them jabbing each other with boxing gloves. The two of them in boxing gloves together. It's just the two of them in boxing gloves. And if you look at an awkward third wheeler. Nah, there's no third wheeling here. Hello, Arian's Ward, welcome to the stream. Yes, the Everton uploaded a clip and it's literally just the Gana Gueye and Michael Keane, but they're both in boxing gloves jabbing each other. I saw a video yesterday where someone had modded Idrissa Gana Gueye and Michael Keane into the wrestling games. So Suddenly, just again, gay comes back and throws a chair at Michael Keane, and the two of them are punching each other. Someone had modded it, and it was a real funny Instagram clip. And just again, gay comes back with a chair. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. We're aiming to hit 8K. Where they post that? I don't know. I think. Why don't I look, guys? Why don't I look where that's been posted? Everton would have posted. Oh shit! I'm not into it. Hold on. Let me sign into Instagram. I am not signed into Instagram. So let's see what. It would be in my if Everton have posted, it would be in my homepage. Sorry, I'm just checking my Instagram notifications. Ask me everything. I'm David Moyes. David Moyes is going to be asking people's Reddit. I saw that last night because I put Everton last night. I put Everton, googled Everton last night, and Reddit popped up with "I'm David Moyes. Ask me any questions." And David Moyes was on Reddit last night, and Everton was going to be. What's Instagram? David Moyes was going to answer people's Reddit questions, and basically, I saw a thing. It's soccer's Reddit said, "I'm David Moyes." It said, "I'm David Moyes. Ask me anything," and it was a lot of interesting questions. I don't have Reddit, but you can click on Reddit and read what it says. I have been notified. Oh, I've got a notification. Whoa. Where is Everton right now? Have they posted it? Two of them in blue boxing gloves. Oh, it's not been posted on here. It's just there's just an image of the two of them that dressed in boxing gloves together. You just like that. All love, and Jack Grealish is in the comment section on it. Some people are commenting, obviously, to him sign the thing. Yeah, Everton have put up a picture of them in boxing gloves. I'm like, oh, good idea, guys. Good idea, Everton. No, it's Instagram. I don't know, it might have been on Facebook or something. Only sitting. Yeah, Reddit has everything, like history questions and everything like that. So, no, Gunners. Arsenal fans are called Gunners because they have a cannon. They have a cannon on their badge. So Everton are called the Toffees. Everton are called the Toffees because before every match, Everton used to have a lady going around throwing toffees into the crowd. Yeah, Everton are called the Toffees because they used to have a lady go around throwing. The players are Gunners, so the fans know. Arsenal are called the Gunners because the word Arsenal. The word Arsenal means. The word Arsenal is short for. Right, you shouldn't be on YouTube in general, technically. The word Arsenal actually means like military stuff, like a collection of weapons and military equipment, which is why they got a cannon on their shirts. Which is why they have a cannon on their shirt, on their badge. So that's why they're called Arsenal, and they're called the Gunners because that's why they're called the Gunners. That's why they're called the Gunners. So that's why their bloody mascot's called Gunnosaurus. So obviously Everton's mascot is bloody the Toffee Lady. Everton's mascot is a Toffee Lady. Well, or I used to say that, shove it up your arsenal. When Everton beat Arsenal a few years ago, I told my lecturer to shove it up his arsenal. I'm joking, I didn't. With no armour, because my armour broke. Hello, slime. Kaboosha. He's dead. Come on. Yeah, kind of. Because I didn't mention it on... It wasn't mentioned on the stream. Yeah, what David's saying, Apollo, is that his grammar was a lot better than you is. No, what they're saying, Apollo, is that his grammar is too good to be. His grammar was too good to be 11, if you know what I mean. That's what David's saying. Like he acts and writes. He acts and writes like he's a lot older. That's what they're saying. So basically, his grammar and the way he types in the streams, he acts a lot older than what he is. So that's why David and Egg and Oraway think he's a lot older. Well, I kind of agree with Egg on that statement. I gotta be honest, I found a novel I wrote when I was 13, and it's literally The Attack from Space. I found a book that I wrote. I'm a new sub. Hello, Mr. T-Rex. I'm still confused. Basically, right, I'll explain. What happened is that I made a joke about a person in my stream that's from Alabama, who watches my streams, who's from Alabama, and Arian didn't understand the joke, because he's like 11, and I said whatever you do, don't search it up. I said, well, yeah, you'll find out that joke when you're older. Oh, which Marvel superhero would you be if you could choose? Ooh, I'm going to give you an interesting answer to this. I'm going to give you a Marvel and a DC villain, because I like DC more than Marvel. I'll give you a Marvel and a DC villain. So I really like Thor, but I really like Captain America. So I would rather be I think Captain America, because Captain America is dependable and can make something happen out of nowhere. But if I was talking on a DC question, I love Batman. I love Batman. Batman's my favourite villain. I absolutely love Batman, and if I would rather be, I would be Batman. I would choose Batman. Batman may be rich, but you know, Batman has no powers, but he is very smart. You know, if you were gonna have Marvel versus Batman as a villain, no, Batman's a hero. I said Batman's not a hero. No, Batman's doesn't have superpower. I meant Batman is a superhero. I went to say Batman's my favourite hero, but he could be a villain. You know, Batman is a vigilante. You know, Batman is not a hero, guys. Like, Batman is a vigilante. He takes the law upon himself. Well, the Joker's an interesting one. The Joker is an anarchist. The interesting thing about the Joker is the Joker's an anarchist. The Joker just wants to create chaos. He wants to show the people of Gotham how crazy about how. Yeah, I went to say DC villain. Thank you, Mr. T-Rex VR fan. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, I think Batman. I think Batman is a great hero, guys. Accept update. Cool. Like, Batman's a really interesting character where, you know, without crime, there's no need to hear. Batman's a vigilante, though, 'cause, you know, like, Batman's not a hero. You know, Superman is the hero. Superman's the hero. You know, he's the White Knight. He can do no wrong. I did not for 20 seconds. Actually, without eggs, I've got to be honest, without eggs there is no world, because everyone comes from an egg. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, the egg comes from the chicken, but the chicken must have came from before the egg. But the chicken must have came before the egg, so lay the egg. Hey Joe, are you an elite trick? Because you make my heart sore. Fuck it out. Okay. Just. I didn't expect to read that. I once said this one to him. Is that everyone's weird chat up lines? Here's a brilliant one to say to a girl. Everybody, are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling the connection. That's a good one. Sup, Joe? Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving to all my American audience. Are you a because you like the world, Jesus? Yeah, you learn that in your mind's eye. Yeah, the UK doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. We invented it, so basically the British colonists over in America created it, but it never took off in the UK, so we don't celebrate it. Some of these are actually really good. Can someone help me with my homework? That's a very random thing to say on a Minecraft stream. Because, you know, we could literally give you the wrong answers. I mean, we could literally give you the wrong answers. You could be doing it on the history of Henry VIII, and we could give you the history of King Richard III or something like that. It's a very weird comment to ask on a stream. That's a random one or away. Your mum wants to get you. Well, why rather than ask us to help you with it, why don't you just sit down and do it? And then you do it quicker without the answers. Not without the answers, but that's kind of cheating. That's getting other people on a stream to do it for you. But that's the most random comment I've ever seen. Can you do my homework for me? It's very, very random. Just asking for it. Cool. Thank you to the... Oh my god, my back, guys. 2 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Jesus. We're gonna have a big stream tomorrow, guys. Right. Well, it is still a family friendly stream. Why is he so? I was just reading something off my laptop a second. I was reading a random news story that's popped up on my laptop. I was reading something a second. Sorry, no, still here. I was just reading something. I was reading a random story about some escaped convicts somewhere in the world. Right, so... Right, what are we going to do? I haven't been across here in a little while, so I want to see... This was my sheep farm, but the sheep have all just spawned. Okay, we've got some... We've picked up a load of iron since, so... We can now do something quite useful with this. Ready? Oh. Can you ignore my pickup line? No, I was about to make a joke and then I thought better of it. I read the line out. I read it out. No, I did read it, Arway. I put efforts into that. I did read it. I read it out. I read it in my head and I was going to make a joke about they got to be able to get your... I was about to make a joke that they got to be able to get your hands... I was going to make a joke. When I read it down, when I read your one there, about that you want them to choke you, I was going to make a joke about they need to be able to get their hands around your neck first. I did laugh at it. I did laugh at it. Silently. And I was going to make a joke about they got to have big enough hands to get them around your neck in the first place. I was about to make a joke about that. And I but won't choke and kill. Yeah, I was about to make a joke. I was sometimes if I see a comment that I know I can make a joke out of, like, I will make a joke out of it. It's like when I made a joke about Decepted screwing his girlfriend. I generally made a joke about that on stream. Somebody asked me where my friend was. My friend Decepted, who's a moderator on the channel. Somebody asked me where he was on stream, and I said he's probably shagging his girlfriend. Like, what do you want me to do? And because this person wanted my friend to be on the stream. You know, my friend's got a life. My friend's got a life. My friend's got a life. You know, guys, my friend's got a life. And I said, what do you want me? And my friend has got a life. And this guy commented, get him here. I'm like, all right, what do you want me to do? Text him and tell him to put the girlfriend down. And get on the stream. Imagine I'd changed my biology. No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, ROA. But I meant Decepted's got a life. Like, he's not always on the stream. And this guy wanted me to... This guy just naturally expected me to get Decepted on the stream. And, like... Everyone's got... If you mean everyone's got a life. So basically I said I can't just force my friend onto the stream. Like, you know, I think he was with his girlfriend, actually. I think he was with his girlfriend. So that was the joke I made, guys. I made the joke that I can't just force someone onto the stream. So I made a joke about what you want me to do. Text him and tell him to put the girlfriend down. Yeah, right, so, just pick up these arrows. Oh, we've done a little good job there. Right, oh, I've got some sugar on me. Let's get rid of these bottles of water. Let's get rid of that stuff. Flowers. The extra bottle of water. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today, guys. We're literally aiming to hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday. We're 575 away. We're gonna hit it. We're going to hit it. The aim was to hit 7,500 by the end of the month. Like, we could potentially we could do it. Spidericious, anti-spidericious. Ping pong. Let's let me health come back up first. Joe, I'm sad. Why are you sad, Sunflame Solar? I was hoping one of them would drop their bows, because some of those bows are quite powerful, but Greg's is nice. Greg's is nice, but I only really have the sausage rolls there. No one wants to answer me because your comments haven't shown up, Arian. Your comments haven't shown up. Right. I would like to be able to get into that house, so that'd be nice. Just get into this house. Right, let's go up, 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 uppity, 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 up, 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 and then into this room here. You Brits and your beans. Yeah, beans are nice. Hi, mate. You're dead. He even dropped some boots. Papa Joe. Why does everyone call me Papa? I just don't get it. People have been calling me that recently. I'm like, what? Is there any mobs on the roof? Because sometimes we find some of those buggers on the roof. He's dead. We just absolutely yoinked him off there. He's absolutely destroyed. Joe, my wife wants you to join. You have a wife? No offense, Sunflame Solar. I thought you were like 15. That creeper landed in another dimension. Arranged marriage. That's illegal. There is no way that's allowed. But what country are you from, Sunflame Solar? What country are you from? Hello, Abush. Welcome to the stream. I was about to say. I was about to say if it was India, then it would be. Then that might be the case. Hello. Kian plays. Yeah, but that's still illegal. It's still illegal. It's illegal in those countries now as well. Yeah, I've got a guy that watches my streams. Yeah, I got the I got FC26. I bought it on the Switch a couple of months ago because I had a 20% discount. If I had to say, it's Morocco. Ah. Yeah, in some countries it still is prevalent, but it's illegal everywhere else. It is illegal everywhere else. I don't understand arranged marriages. Like, I don't understand arranged marriages. Like, you can't be forced to marry someone. You can't be forced to marry someone. Like, you know, you could be forced to marry someone. Like, it happened in Afghanistan a few years ago. This woman, this girl was like 6, and she was forced to marry someone who was 55. She was forced to marry someone that was 55. No, it might have been 65. You're supposed to do what benefits the family, but that's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, I know but it's wrong. It's wrong, really. That should be a jail sentence for your parents, really, if they force you to marry someone. Like, back in the day, they used to force you to. Royalty used to do it. Royalty used to do it. You used to be forced to marry. My little brother kicked me off the TV I was watching on. Oh, blimey. Yeah, but then ancient Greece ended it and things like that. But a lot of countries used to do it. A lot of countries used to do it, Sunflame Solar, but it is bad. But it is illegal. But it is wrong. You shouldn't be forced to marry someone. Now, for all you know, you could be forced to marry someone. Yeah, that's illegal as well. You can't. I thought it was illegal to marry someone under the age of, if you weren't. Yeah, well, there was a TV show. Better than 13, I suppose. Yeah, but in some countries it's 13. I actually had a guy on my friend's Discord server tell me that. What was it? Because the age of consent in the UK is 16. The age of consent in the UK is 16, so you can legally at 16 in the UK you can. In the UK the age of consent is 16, so like you can legally have sex with someone at 16 and things like that. In the UK it's 16, so you could basically, if somebody older than you has sex with you at 16, then it's deemed as consensual. But if they do it and you're under the 16, it's paedophilia. So basically, the age of consent in the UK is 16. A guy in my friend's Discord server who was Islamic, he asked us what makes someone mature at 16 and they weren't mature at 15, because this guy believed it was 9 because that's what the religious book says. But in the UK, for example, that's illegal, if you get what I mean. Because in Islam it says something about 9, and this guy believed that because in his culture it is. But if he was living in the UK and tried to do that, he would go to prison because it would be illegal in the UK. It's an interesting one. It's your 12. Sorry, it's your 12th arrangement. How are you married at like 15? That's. It's your 12th arranged marriage, so it can't be your 12th one because you can't get married under the age of that. It's your 12th arranged marriage in a, what you've married 12 people in a year. Yeah, that's yeah, that doesn't even seem possible. It don't even seem possible. Like, if 12 people have divorced you, I think your parents would be looking at this. There's clearly something wrong. After, but 12. If you've been married 12 times in a year, no, they would. That's when you look at it and go, "There's clearly something not right." No offense. No offense, but if you've literally had 12, if you've had 12 in a year, and 12 of them have ended in divorce, then, Joe, do you like turkey the food? I do like turkey the food. We have it on Christmas. Well, the country, I don't really like the country, but I don't really like the country, but because the amount of they do some dodgy surgeries over there. Yeah, that's like being married every month. In fact, the divorce proceedings must be fucking bypassed. It takes longer than a month to divorce someone. Literally, a girl in the UK a few years ago died. A girl in the UK died a few years ago because of the surgery. Because of going out, flying out there to have a surgery. No one can even afford. What if you get divorced in the UK? If you get divorced in the UK, they're entitled to. If you get divorced in the UK, then they're entitled to 50% of what you own. Which I don't agree with that, because what if you have bought it yourself? I don't agree with that. Like, if it's something that you both have bought. If it's something that you've both have bought, then yeah. If it's something that you have bought, if it's something you've bought yourself with your money, why should you be forced to give it up? That's like... Time can change people. Like, what's his name did it really cleverly. Place of PSG, Akraf Hakimi. Hakimi did something real clever. His wife was 12 years older than him. He was 24 at the time. His wife was 36. The constructed marriage raises the individual, yeah. So, Akraf Hakimi, he, basically, his wife wanted some of his half of his 40 million. And when in the court proceedings, they found out that he'd never owned a penny. Everything, all his money he'd put in his mum's name. All his money had been his mum's name for years. So basically, nothing. Basically, this contract. Sorry, this basically, when they were looking at it, basically all his money was in his mum's name. So everything he'd owned was in his mum's name. So officially, she got nothing because they couldn't prove any of it was his. Which, what a man! What a man, Akraf Hakimi. What he did was just legendary. You know, his wife got absolutely nothing from him. Hello, Cyborg Fox. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Just got a scam call. I had one of them once. I had an Irish scam caller. You're the main user of this phone. Yeah. You're the main user. You're the main user of this phone. Yeah. And I did the Irish accent back. Would you rather never play? Would I rather never play Minecraft again, or never stream again? Never play Minecraft again, because if I never streamed again, I would, you know. If I never streamed it, I can live with never playing Minecraft again. Never streaming again, which is something that I really enjoy. And obviously I love Minecraft, but I love streaming as well. Yeah, I'd switch to streaming FIFA, or I'd stream some of the other games that I've got on my desk. Yeah, I had a scam caller, and it was, I had a scam caller. Oh, I had a really, I think he's talking about the accent. I had a person on my stream that tried to justify people being scam callers in India, because they need money to feed their family. I said, but yeah, they might need money to feed their families. But what about the old lady that's been scammed out of her life savings? You know, she worked for that money for 50 years. Why should somebody go and nick it from in another country, nick it from her? I said, so, and what do you guys think? I thought this guy was trying to claim it was justified, but this guy couldn't understand I think this guy must have been like 12. He couldn't understand that scammers actually nick money. And those people have working bodies too. Yeah. You're officially gay now. Your name is hello, Kalama Minities. Welcome to the stream. Your name is like mine. Well, yeah, my name has been around for a long time though. My channel's been around for. Can't get up the hill. My channel's been around for 5 years. Yeah, mine's been around for a decade, 9 years. I've had this. My name comes from. Mine comes from I was misheard. My name comes from the fact that somebody misheard what I said. I said I'm a calamity, as in the word calamity, which obviously is the word for clumsy. And somebody misheard me and they thought I said calamative. So when I created my YouTube channel, I gave it the name Calamative Joe because that was the nickname that I was given. I do love dogs more than cats. Do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox, guys. I hate Roblox. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't like the graphics of Roblox. I don't like Roblox because the graphics aren't very. I think the graphics are not very good. And plus, their service is absolutely awful. You know, they allow they allow paedophilic games on there, and then they turn around and they also ban people who expose them, which is stupid. It did come out half finished. They released it halfway through development. Normally, you wouldn't release a game. Normally, you wouldn't release a game halfway through development. If you not want to finish it, normally you just scrap it. But instead, they didn't. Hello, Akashu GF67. Welcome to the stream. Boosh. Well, that was not what I wanted to do, but I didn't expect the creeper. Did he say 6-7? Well, that was in the channel's name. That was in the guy's name, so I kind of had to say that, didn't I? Because it was in the guy's YouTube name. Rojo. Yeah, that's why I said. No, I support Everton Football Club. Yeah, but then I said that's why the point is there is no point, right? 100%. Yeah, the point is that there is no point. It's like let me think of a good example. I can't think, guys. My nose is. Oh, okay. So I can go and fix that now. I just need to go and get some stone bricks. Punk, when did you come? Skate Punk's been here for a couple of times in the last 20 minutes. He's commented a few times. Right, so this country is India. Cool. My country is India. Cool. You almost died. 7,500. Almost. Yeah, almost. We're almost there. Have I just got a spare chest on me at the moment? I want to dump the sheer amount of useless shit I've got in my inventory right now. I want to... Right, we can get rid of all this. The wood we can get rid of. The torches, yeah. Stone bricks. Which axe do I want? This one. I want to get rid of that shit too. Gonna want those stone bricks. Hey Joe, say 6-7. Did you see the video of Keir Starmer doing that, guys? Good evening from Milan. Cool. Did you guys see the video of Keir Starmer doing that? I'm thought, fucking hell, you're the Prime Minister. Stop doing fucking memes with fucking kids and run the government. Actually fix the country. Like, no offense, guys, but you're the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, not a fucking inbuilt meme maker. What's arranged marriage? When you're arranged to marry someone, that it's pretty simple. It does what it says on the tin. It does what it says on the tin. Does what it says on the tin, guys. Oh, hold on. Why have we got a little bit of glowstone here then? Should be there. It is self-explanatory, I will admit. It is self-explanatory. It's like there we go. Good as new. Just drinking some coffee and relaxing. Cool. I'm going to do that later. I'm going to drink a cup of tea and relax. Probably going to watch a film, guys. I was watching Paul W.S. Anderson's Pompeii last night. If any of you guys have ever watched that film, it's a good film. Yeah, but to be honest, he found out what the word incest meant halfway through the stream because he started searching random stuff. So I guarantee he knows what arrange means. I don't know, though. I don't know. I want to... perhaps I should... Do you believe in an infinite universe or a finite? Well, I believe in the infinite. I think there's parallel universes. Like, you're telling me that everything happens by chance. I've got this really bizarre theory, guys, and I would like to... I'd like to... I got this bizarre conspiracy theory, and I would like to share it with you guys. I got this scientifical I've got this really bizarre theory, and I'd love to share it with you guys. So, you know when you have the feelings of deja vu? You know when you have feelings of deja vu? Which was your favourite Spider-Man? I've only really watched one of the Tobey Maguire ones. I've only watched a little bit of the Andrew Garfield ones. I do like Andrew Garfield, I will admit. I have liked him in other stuff. Andrew Garfield is British though, so he is a very good British actor. So he was in Doctor Who. Before he took off, he was in Doctor Who. Yeah, so I've got this bizarre theory, guys, that you know when you have like deja vu when you're doing something for the first time, but then you sort of remember doing it. You're doing something for the first time, but then you sort of remember doing it, but you've never done it before. When you have this, you know, when you have the feeling of like deja vu, and you feel like you're doing something for the first time. When you're doing something for the first time, and then you have memories of doing it I think you have done it before, but I think every time you do that. So I think every time that you have a feeling of remembering doing something that you're actually doing for the first time, then I've got a strange theory that the memory you've got is you doing it in a parallel universe, and that your conscious is telling you that you've done it before, but you haven't done it before. So I had it the other week when I remembered doing something, but then that I was doing for the first time then, and I felt a deja vu, and I'm like, I've got this theory that every time you feel deja vu like that, it's actually that you've done this in like another timeline, another in a like parallel universe style thing. Want to hear? Yeah, of course. Why not? So I've got this conspiracy theory that deja vu. Well, it's about deja vu. Yeah. Let's say Joe to create a song. I can't sing. Doctor FFU. I can't sing. I don't believe in reincarnation. For example, another one I had as well. You know, every time you dream, like you vividly dream about. Most people dream. Every dream that people does, it's always very vivid, isn't it? I think that's a parallel universe. Yeah, I think that's a parallel universe. I think every dream that we have is basically something going on in a parallel universe. Yeah, that when you have a dream that you think is real, I have this theory in my head, guys, that maybe it is real. Maybe it is real. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it is, maybe there is a multiverse. So I had this idea for a short film. I had an idea for a short film about a guy that's basically when he's awake he's a normal person, and when he's asleep he's a superhero. But it's because he's always fading out of one reality and going into another one. Okay, there's a theory that multiple branches of dimensions generally simultaneously, and that the observation of a specific universe solidifies that universe and causes the others to collapse into it. That is interesting. I think that's what deja vu is. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of understand it. So yeah, it's kind of like universes. Universes collide. If you get what I mean, like. To yours, yeah, other universes, when that's where the quote comes from. Universes collide, like worlds collide. I had a dream once actually. I had a dream that I'd forgotten to do this art homework. Yeah, I'd forgotten my art homework, and I'd woke up and dreamed the teacher shouting at me, and it was so vivid that I hadn't done this homework, and I woke up and it was so bloody vivid. I woke up, realised that it was not. I woke up and I realised it was not 9 o'clock on a Monday. I realised it was not 9 o'clock on a Monday. It was actually 6 o'clock. It was not 10 o'clock on a Monday morning. It was actually 6 o'clock on a Monday morning, and I used the 2 hours that I had before school. Before starting school at 8 a.m. I shot and took as many photos from my artwork as possible. Literally, I was high as a kite on fucking tea and caffeine, and I somehow got 100 photos done for art. And honestly, they liked my work as well. I was high as a kite that day on caffeine. I was high as a kite, guys, on caffeine that day. It was absolutely mental. I wish I was on Modern Joe's server. Cool. Yeah, I was absolutely... I get sleepy when I drink coffee. Yeah, I was drinking tea, but tea has caffeine as well, so I was high as a kite on caffeine. It would be cool to be mod. Are you trying to guilt trip me? Are you trying to guilt trip me? Who, me? I said, were you trying to guilt trip me there by going, I wish, and then saying, I wish again? Would you let people on your legacy world? I do let people on my legacy world. I do let people on my legacy world, just not a lot. Who? I did, yeah, I was trying to see, I was predicted. I don't even do nothing. Well, yeah, I just give mods out. I give mods out kindly sometimes. Sometimes I give mods out, but then I swap them around eventually. I mean, we don't really have nothing really to mod. We don't have to. Sometimes I mod the streams myself. I'm like, you're gone, you're banned. What was I gonna say a second? Well, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Everyone loves my Discord name. Then I changed my Discord name on my server to the Ultimate Fat Bastard. Have I found John? Who's John? I heard an oh yay, oh yay, oh yay. Ole, ole. I left his background. Yeah, that's my dad. That was my dad trying to go with my sister because they were arguing. And basically my dad was trying to get a smile out of her because my sister's just being miserable. But have a good rest of your day, the Joke 60. And also, I hope you and your family have a good American Thanksgiving. I love Uncle Joe. I'm not an uncle. I'm not an uncle. Jesus. I'm not old enough to be an uncle. Actually, no, I am old enough to be an uncle technically. Boosha. Let's go and take. Oh, what was I gonna say? Something like Yeah, everyone loved my new Discord name. I've changed my name to the Ultimate Fat Bastard. No skeleton can stop me. Apparently this one can get me straight in the face. Stop pinging at me. There you go. We killed him. There we go. Dude, we need the Joe name. Why? I think the Ultimate Fat Bastard's an amazing name. Oh my god, look guys. How many arrows have I got? I'm Achilles. I'm Achilles. I got one in my foot. I think the Ultimate Fat Bastard is a great name, just because it does what it says in the tin. It says, I am the Ultimate Fat Bastard. Ooh. I've got so many arrows in me. Ah! I got one in my ass. There's one lodged up my ass. Shit. There we go. Let's just put that down. Well, 67 is such a childish meme. Like, I'm like... Hello, you there, Sheikh Mustan. Welcome to the stream. Joe Arnold 6'7", his name King of the United Kingdom. I wish I was king of the... Yes, that is how I walk into the room. I don't call myself king of the United Kingdom. I called myself his Lord Emperor. I called myself his Imperial Majesty, the Lord Emperor of the United Kingdom. That's my name. I do remember you from the other day, yeah. I don't forget people on these streams. I forget my name is now the Hive Mind. Yes, basically whatever I think you guys think. I do it with America as well. The Americans now have to call me the Lord Emperor. Dude, I call you the Majesty. Yeah, I want to be called guys. From now on, I want to be called the Lord Imperial Majesty, Clement of Joe, the Emperor of Great Britain. Oh, the Emperor of the United Kingdom. That's my name now. Hi, welcome back, Lemon Dude. Welcome back. Yeah, that's my name now, guys. My name's gonna be. Mine's gonna be. No, I've got a better name. I'm gonna be. Let me write my name out, guys. The right. There we go. This is my title now, guys. This is going to be my royal. This is going to be my new title. This is going to be my royal title. The Right Honourable Imperial Majesty, Lord Emperor of the United Kingdom of the Greater Britain and Northern Ireland. That's going to be my name now. That's my name now, guys. That's my official title. Oh yeah, Northern. Yeah, but it's fine. I'm the Emperor now. I can invent words. There we go. That's my title now. Yeah. How about we make it short form? You call me Joe. That's a better option. Have you seen some of the leaders that the African leaders used to call themselves? Like one of Why did Idi Amin call himself? Some of the African leaders used to give themselves really bizarre names. He, what's his name? Idi Amin. He was president, and he changed his name to something really bizarre. What title did he call himself? It was a bizarre title. Idi Amin. This was it. Idi Amin called himself. His official title was His Excellency President for Life Field Marshal Al Hadi Dr. Idi Amin Dada VC DSO MC CBE Lord of all beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea, conqueror of the British Empire in Africa and General and Uganda in particular. That's what he called himself. He also styled himself as the last king of Scotland. Like the name he gave himself was just really bizarre. Like he gave himself a Victoria. He gave himself all the titles you can get in the UK. He also gave himself the title of Scotland. He gave himself the position of Lord of all beasts and Lord of all the sea, which is just incredible. Yeah, some of the things that he called himself. Not Sultan, they had like 2 lines. Yeah. Read my 2 recent comments. I think Donker's Joe, I got another name for you. Big Brother Joe. Cool. Lord of Obesity, yes. Well, or are you taking that one? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm taking that. I'm going to be called Lord Obesus. I love these titles that people come up with. Sometimes I forget new Minecraft exists. So do I. So you're one of those heroes, huh? Not anymore. Hello, Austin the Pro. Yeah. What's that title? What's Lord of Hunger? The Lord of Hunger. There was another leader that did that, and it was really bizarre. There was a random guy in America. He styled himself Emperor, the Emperor. There was a man in America. He thought he was the Emperor. There was a man in America. He decided that he was the Emperor. Who was the Emperor? There was a guy that called himself the Emperor of the United States. United States. This was it. Norton. Joshua Abraham Norton. He basically decided that he was an emperor. So he styled himself as Emperor Norton of the United States. Norton, the first Emperor of the United States. And he took the secondary title in 1866 as the President of as the Protector of Mexico. The history is amazing. You can be Lord of the Potatoes, the Emperor of the McDonald's. The Emperor of the McDonald's. The King of Food. Poor bunny. Yeah, there's generally a guy in America that thought he was there was a guy in America that thought he was emperor, so he called himself Emperor Norton. King of Obesity. Yeah, Emperor sounds better though. Emperor sounds more it sounds stronger. Yeah, so this guy called Norton. In 1859, he'd become completely discontented with what he considered the inadequacies of the legacy and political structure of the United States. So in July 1859, he styled himself as Emperor. He styled himself as Emperor. He proclaimed himself Emperor of the United States. Therefore, I do hereby and directly or direct the representatives of the different states of the Union to assemble in the music hall of this city on the 1st of February next, then make such altercations in existing laws in the Union. Norton the First, Emperor of the United States. So yeah, he just decided he began his 20-year whimsical reign over the United States. This guy generally thought he decided to coronate himself Emperor of the United States. What is my skin? It's a bunny rabbit. It's a bunny. Hello, Total ZG. Welcome to the stream. This is not a server, I'm afraid. This is generally just my Minecraft world. Bloody hell, guys. 600 of you have watched this stream. The Emperor of Bunnyland, yeah. Oyster Island. Oh, what did what's name call himself? The Kim Il Sung, who was the leader of the first leader of North Korea. After he died, he was given the name Eternal President. So he's basically the eternal president of. Literally, he called himself the Eternal Presence. Is that because you grabbed the bunny? But I've never heard of a bunny rabbit biting anyone. That's interesting. I don't think Total ZG's understood what I said. It's not a server. It's not a server. Why does North Korea do such advanced things? They don't do advanced things. North Korea is an interesting one. They have to donate their shit to farmland for fertilizer. It's an interesting one. I want a video game about the moon landing. That'd be interesting. There should be a moon landing in a few years' time. It should have been last year, but they had to delay it. I don't get why the US military has so much money. Like everywhere, every other country in the world, I think America hemorrhages money on their military. Great Britain, for example, has got one of the fifth or sixth strongest military, and Great Britain puts so much. Great Britain must spend. It's an interesting one. Yeah, that's interesting. So does the UK, but the UK must do a lot more with that money than the United States does. Because the UK's got really advanced stuff as well as the United States, but we put in a lot less than the United States. We put in a lot less than the United States. And it's interesting, like with the amount of money that the America puts in, I would like to see how much goes on advancements. It's an interesting one. Well, yeah, the British SAS, literally, do you know why they were invented? The British SAS were invented to go behind German lines and just cause havoc. Like, it's actually harder to get into the British SAS than the America's Navy SEALs. You can't get in. You've got to be in the army already to get into the SAS. Like the SAS, do you remember me? From when you had 5k subs. I think I do. Hello, Sigma Squad. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, Sigma Gamer. I do remember you. You have changed your name since, but welcome to the stream. Yes, I do remember you, Sigma Gamer. Hello, White Rush. Welcome to the stream. No, it's harder to get Area 51, actually. Yeah, that's not true, because Area 51 is just a military base. It's harder to get into the British SAS. You have to be in the army. You have to be able to run a mile in 5 minutes. You have to be able to run a mile in 5 minutes. Yeah, yes, Slurp. He was the problem last night. You know, he claimed that he got pushed, but if you're pushed, your arm doesn't fling up into the air. Your arm doesn't fling up in a natural position and palm the ball away. What is the British SAS? The British SAS is the British Special Air Service. They are basically like your arm. They're basically like your elite of the elite. Literally, the Navy SEALs you can just apply to be in. The SAS, you have to be selected. Actually, Kanate's probably good. Kanate, I think, actually is a good player. I just think he needs... The problem is, Kanate actually is a good centre-back, but he needs another good centre-back with him. The British SAS, Dr. FS feed you. The British FAS... Yeah, Kanate isn't bad. Kanate isn't bad. He's just got an absolute idiot next to him that he has to keep digging out of a hole. I don't think Kanate ain't that bad. If they stick Joe Gomez with him... The Liverpool isn't that bad. No, Liverpool are bad, Doctor. Kirkes is okay. Yeah, but he's new. Like, Virgil van Dijk is a terrible captain. Like, he's an absolutely terrible captain. Like, he's very much the blame game. The problem with Virgil van Dijk is he's really arrogant. He's really arrogant, and you know, he will never admit to his own mistakes. He will blame everyone else. Like when he cleared the ball into Kirkes, he blamed Kirkes for being there. But Kirkes was doing his job. He went in there to defend. Yeah, Mo Salah has been really shit. Sorry I haven't been in the streams this past few streams. Could I have your word? I want to look around. I can't just give you my word. Salah is washed. Yeah, Salah was good, but the problem is he's old. He's 33. You know, Virgil van Dijk's 34. You know, they're getting on. Yeah, but Mo Salah's old, Slurp. Once you get into your 30s, you become not as good. Mo Salah, no, like a copy. I can't just give you a copy. I'm afraid. Yeah, Mo Salah is just getting old. That's the problem. As you get older, you're, because I can't make a copy because it's Legacy Console Edition. You gotta think, as you get older, he's on Switch, not PC. It's complicated. Yeah. What? Mo Salah, you got to think it's getting older, and as you get older, you know, you break down. You know, Mo Salah's not as fast as he was 10 years ago. It's the same as, you know, Ronaldo. You know, Ronaldo's not as fast as he was 10 years ago. Messi doesn't even age. He's 40, but he lies about his age. No, Ronaldo doesn't lie about his age. Ronaldo is generally 40, but Ronaldo's playing in the Saudi Pro League. He's playing in the Saudi Pro League. He's playing in a league full of Saudi Arabians. Saudi Arabia is a country where the football standards in Saudi Arabia are not as high. Literally, like, Jean Duran scored 4 goals. Messi's 38. Ronaldo's 40. Ronaldo's close to retiring age, but he can continue. In a Saudi Pro League, you could continue for 4 years. Like, I guarantee I'd score 20 goals a season in the Saudi Pro League. Even though I'm £200, because it's not a league. That's it. If Joe isn't creating a song, I will do it. But I can't sing. So I have no interest in creating a song. £200 tank, yeah. £200. I responded to a guy on my friend's Discord server last night. Ooh, Mbappe, incredible performance. Mbappe's a good player, mind. Mbappe's a good player. Like a guy, I can't really sing at all. I'm fucking awful. I can't really sing at all. I'm fucking awful. I can't really sing at all because I am fucking awful. Dude, just rapped it out. dude just rap. Did have heard about Captain Sparkle. Yeah, but I'm not Captain Sparkle and I can't rap. Just because he made a song doesn't mean I have to make a song. Yeah, but they were all good last night. I mean, Mbappe, 4 goals is incredible. Tottenham was an interesting one last night. Tottenham PSG 5-3. I love those games. I love them games where it's just all that attack. There's no defended. It's just goal, 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 goal. One of my favourite ever games ever was Everton. One of my favourite ever games was Everton versus Tottenham in the FA Cup. Everton won 5-4. On the 88th minute, it was 4-4. And then it looked like it was going to go to extra time. It went to extra time, and then Everton scored on the 97th minute and made it 5-4. And then they just defended. They just defended for 20 minutes. Then they just defended for the next half hour, and it was it was a game. It was 5-4. But you got to think though. But you got to think though. Arway, you've got to experiment stuff. Like, you know, some of the Real Madrid is a very much new team. Is this the final Joe down? Yeah, but you got to think though. Slurp. Every manager has failed. Every manager that's ever replaced someone that was greatly loved has failed. David Moyes failed. Let me read out what I put in my Discord server this morning. It was a really good comment. We have just reached level 1. My server has now access to all the perks of level 1. Cool. I put it in this morning. Where was it? Here it is. Brian Clough failed at Leeds after replacing Don Revie. Frank Clark failed after replacing Brian Clough at Nottingham Forest. Billy Bingham failed after replacing Harry Catterick at Everton. David Moyes failed after replacing Sir Alex Ferguson at Man United. You know, Harry Catterick was Everton manager for 12 years. He won the FA Cup twice. He won the league twice. Billy Bingham was manager 3 years and he never won anything. David Moyes replaced Sir Alex Ferguson, Sir Alex Ferguson was Man United manager for 26 years. When will you do a face reveal? But the thing is, Arwa, you've got to give people a chance. You've got to give players a chance. Imagine Real Madrid. Imagine Barcelona. Imagine Barcelona if they never gave Messi a chance because he was crap in one game. Can I get the Discord link? It's in the stream. The Discord's in the stream. There we go. You've got to give people a chance. You've got to give people a chance, like even if they have a bad game. No, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin started terribly at Everton. Dominic Calvert-Lewin had 10 goals in his first 2 seasons, and then over the next 8 seasons, he bagged another 70 goals. We need to give the role of Red Lord to Lord of Christmas. Yeah. But Tchouaméni, I think, is more of a midfielder. But if you've got a player that can play left back, I've heard rumours that there's a chance that Everton's James Garner might go to the World Cup with England. And apparently Thomas Tuchel was talking to him the other night. I've heard rumours that James Garner might be in the England squad for the World Cup. And he would be a brilliant player to have there. He plays centre back during all of the 2 seasons. Yeah, some people do. Everton's... It's always good to have a player, though, guys, that can play multiple positions. So Everton's James Garner can play basically every position you can in midfield. He can play... Everton's James Garner can play absolutely every position in midfield. He can play right back and left back, and he's literally played right back and left back this season. He's played attacking midfield, centre midfield, defensive midfield. Having someone like that in the England squad, I think, would be a brilliant option. Yeah, Neymar's not going to the World Cup. Like, Neymar, I don't think... Neymar's too old now, I think. Because Neymar's in his 30s. I don't think Neymar's going to go to the World Cup. Yeah, Camavinga's a good player. Nah, there's no way Neymar's going. Neymar's too old now. How old is he? He's 33. Neymar's 33, but he's not really playing. He's playing for Santos. Neymar's playing for Santos. You know, he played for Al Hilal. You got to think, Neymar played for Al Hilal. Neymar's played for Al Hilal. He played for Al Hilal for 2 years, and he played 3 games the entire time. He played 3 games the entire time. I don't know, I can't remember whether he was injured or he's banned, but it was one of them. Club career. I don't know whether he was banned. Can't remember. Oh, termination of contract. But he was injured for so long, he's only played... Joe, I've got to go, sorry, but I hope the stream will... Thank you, that's really kind of you. Well, yeah. But he was under contract but injured. It's the same with Andros. It's the same with Andros. Oh shit! I didn't see that one behind me. It's the same with Andros Townsend. It's the same as Andros Townsend. Slurp. Andros Townsend did his ACL in playing for Everton in his first season, and he never came back. So by the end of his two seasons at Everton, he'd only played in the first one because he'd never come back. He never come back from the ACL injury. In fact, I don't know if he's still playing. Really good player, Andros Townsend. He scored a cracking goal from about 40 yards from Everton. But then he tore his ACL against his old team, Crystal Palace, and which is a very painful one for him, obviously ACL. Yeah, Neymar just never took football seriously. Like, I think Neymar could have been one of the world's best players. Neymar could have been one of the world's best players, but I think he didn't. I think he let the money get to his head. That's the thing with Neymar. I think Neymar was one of them that I get the sense with Neymar that he sort of let the money get to his head. I think he could have been. I think he could have been the world's best player, but I think he let the money get to his head a little bit. Dude, it's Neymar Jr. to Neymar Sr. But nobody knows who Neymar Sr. was, so unless he was a football player that no one would have ever... But if you even though it's Neymar Jr., if you Google Neymar, it just basically says Neymar. It doesn't say Pele. Pele. Dude, he was a football player. Yes, I know he was a football player. But Neymar, there is no Neymar Senior. But Neymar Senior, no one's heard of. Which is why you Google Neymar, it just says Neymar. Yeah, he might have been a football player, but when you, he's not. Neymar Senior is the father and manager of Brazilian. His father's not a football player. Yeah, his father's not retired. Neymar's still playing. He's just not. I think Pele. I think Pele's the best player. Like Pele was the first person to try and score from the halfway line. You know, Pele. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I said. So he's not a retired football star. Yeah, but have you got that from AI? Because his father's not a professional football star. Well, he might have been a professional. He might have played football, but he never really played anywhere. Hey John, but bro, are lying. I'm not lying. Best goalkeeper, Gordon Banks. Gordon Banks. That's just my thing. I think the World Cups, for me, the greatest players ever are Pele, Maradona's there. Maradona's up there. Cruyff, Puskas has got to be up there. Bifkin has got to be there. But Stanley Matthews has got to be there because of the career ad. Stanley Matthews is the first AI. This is Google, but Google AI. Yashino Casillas. You got to have Banks in there though. You got to have Banks in there though, because Banks, literally, even Pele himself thought that Banks was the best goalkeeper. In fact, Pele didn't even think he was the best player in the world. Pele was really humble. Pele thought it was George Best, ironically. Somebody asked Pele. In 1968, somebody asked Pele, what's it like being the best football player in the world? He said, I don't know, ask George Best. Because Pele thought George Best was a better player. That's what Pele said in 1968. So Pele thought George Best was a better player. George Best scored over 100 goals, and the only reason if George Best had played for if George Best had been Brazilian, he would have been the world's greatest ever player. No, they didn't. No, his friendly goals don't count. ROA, his friendly goals don't count. His friendly goals don't count. So, as a football player, he bagged 600 goals. Hold on, let's have a look at Pele's record a minute. Friendly goals didn't count. His friendly goals didn't count. So Pele bagged 569 goals for Santos in 583 games. He bagged 37 for New York Cosmos in 64 games. He bagged 606 goals and 77 for. He bagged 77 for Brazil, 606 for Santos and New York Cosmos combined, and with all the friendlies added up, he actually scored 1,300 goals. He scored another 700 goals that weren't counted. Maradona once said Ronaldo's the GOAT. But which Ronaldo was he talking about? Was he talking about R9 Ronaldo? Because he was a good player of mine as well. R9 Ronaldo. R9 Ronaldo went to Barcelona and he bagged 34 goals, 37 games. Like Ronaldo Nazario, as they call him now. He scored 90. He went to Barcelona. He was signed by Bobby Robson. He was signed by Bobby Robson for Barcelona. Well, yeah, but he still scored loads of goals. Like, he was signed by Bobby Robson for Barcelona, and he took a gamble on him, and he bagged 34 goals in 37 games. It was one of the greatest signings ever made, because he took a chance on him. R9 took a traitor. Well, is he a traitor though? Because Everton and Liverpool have done that, you know. Everton and Liverpool have done that. Everton and Liverpool play for a long time used to sell players to each other. You know, Kevin Sheedy, who bagged 70 goals for Everton over a 10-year career, spent 5 years at Liverpool, never got in the squad. Everton bought him from Liverpool, and he bagged 70 goals for Everton. Can you guys see my chat? Yeah, we can, but I just didn't read it out. I didn't read it out loud. What do you think will happen? Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's worse if you do it it's worse if you do it for over there though. What Lego game are you playing tomorrow? I'm not playing a Lego game tomorrow. It should have been today, but I couldn't get the Wii U. The Wii U wasn't. I misplaced the game, so I decided to stream Minecraft instead today. Hello, Red Hot 2, and welcome to the stream. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 views on this stream. Yeah, so Pele's not a friendly merchant. Pele had a lot of goals taken away from him because of friendlies. You know, there are players that scored a lot of goals, but some of them don't count. So in the English Premier League, in the English top flight, Erling Haaland does not hold the record. But they have the English top flight have scrapped the Premier League. It is Thanksgiving in the US. Cool. Do you like Yamal? I do like Yamal. I accidentally joined the perk. Which one have you joined? I mean, welcome to the channel membership. You have access to all the custom emojis, and you do have also access to. You also do have access to members only live streams. You also do have access to members only live streams as well, guys. I'll be here for long. That's all right. Yeah. What was I going to say to you guys, to everyone here? What was I mentioning? Yeah, Lamine Yamal, I think he's a good player. I think he's better than Messi was at his age. At his age, he's 18. He's bagged, what was it the other day? 39 goals, 43 assists. His record at the moment is much better than... Yamal's record is better than Messi's was at his age. Basically, yeah, Lamine Yamal's has surpassed is better than Messi was at his age. No, I don't think he will though, because he's doing really well at the moment. The problem with Neymar is Neymar let the money get to his head, but I haven't got the sense that Yamal was going to do that. But if anything, the thing is as well, like something about the English Premier League, which is an interesting one. Yeah, you said that on yesterday's stream. He's letting the fame. But is he though? That's the thing, that you don't really know what's going through his head. Yeah, but you don't know, Slurp. Anything could happen. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, who used to play for Everton, he played for Everton for 9 years, bagging 70 odd goals. He was predicted to be the best Everton. He was predicted to be Harry Kane's successor in the England squad. He was predicted to, make the move to Arsenal, Chelsea, one of the big English top flights. He was predicted to be to go to like Man United, Arsenal, Chelsea, and be the next greatest striker in the Premier League. Dominic Calvert-Lewin got injured playing for Everton, and then he hasn't. Dominic Calvert-Lewin got injured for Everton 3 seasons in the 21-22 season. Dominic Calvert-Lewin got injured for Everton, and he never got back to the way he was. He bagged 8 goals. He bagged roughly 8 goals since. Dominic Calvert-Lewin never got back to his standard. The emojis are perfect. Yeah, one's a picture of my sub count saying 7,000. One of those emojis, the one with the sunglasses. The one with the sunglasses actually says some text around it, but you guys can't see it. It says only cool people use this text. Only cool people use this emoji. That's what it says on it. Wait, and you'll see Liverpool's comeback. I don't think you will, though. Liverpool aren't going to win the league this year. You aren't going to win the league this year with Virgil van Dijk at the back. Virgil van Dijk is Liverpool's worst player. It's one of those with Van Dijk, it could be he could have left a hero. I think in the last 3 seasons, I said to another person in my friend's Discord server who's a Liverpool fan, I said the problem is Virgil van Dijk has gone into dirty tactics. So he just uses his weight and size to shove people around. Virgil van Dijk's what, 6'3", and if you look at him, he does do that. He does use his weight to. Should I say Joe's an epic guy? Cool. But yeah, Virgil van Dijk now he definitely uses his size a lot. He uses his size to shove people over and bend people over. He gets away with quite a lot. Virgil van Dijk gets away with a lot of tackles that other people probably wouldn't get away with. A few years ago in the Merseyside derby, he went studs up on Amadou Onana's shin. Goodbye, Dr. FSVG. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, literally, like, he went studs up on someone, and like they returned. To this day, I don't know how VAR didn't go, hold on, he's gone studs up on his ankle. Then if his foot had been planted in the ground, that would have broke it. That would have broke his shin. That would have broke his ankle. And I'm like, it's interesting. But when we were talking about football records, guys, and people, by the way, people think that's cool and makes edits. Yeah, I mean, he went studs up on Amadou Onana's ankle. If his foot had been planted, it would have broke his ankle. It would have been an ankle breaker. What was I going to say a second? Something's just popped into my head. Well, I don't actually. I don't like Roberto Firmino. I will admit, Slurp, I don't like Roberto Firmino. Because he ran back, an Everton player tackled him in 2017. An Everton player tackled him and he ran back on the pitch and called the Everton player the N-word. So I've always hated him because I thought what he did was wrong. Like the tackle that Mason Holgate did on him was bad, but no football player has the right to run back on the pitch and call another football player the N-word. That was in 2017. I think it was an FA Cup match. Virgil van Dijk scored his first ever goal. Everton were playing Liverpool in the FA Cup third round. Virgil van Dijk scored his first ever goal in the late to win it. And Roberto Firmino, yes, that was when he was shoved into the crowd. He was shoved into the crowd in the tackle, it was a bad tackle. But Roberto Firmino ran back on the pitch and called him the N-word, and that's why I didn't like him. That's why I don't like Roberto Firmino. I'm like, what football player goes and does that to someone? Well, the Champions League is an interesting one. The new groups, I like the Champions League now. The Champions League, every game has to be played, because the Champions League's more fair now. I like you play 4 random games. It's not like a group stage. You play 8 random games. You play 4 home, 4 away, and it's elite. And it is generally the group phase is called the league phase, and I love that. It's more challenging. It means that it means that teams can't go and drop. It means teams can't field weaker teams against weaker teams. They can't just lose the last game, because if they lose the last game, there's a chance that another team might edge them out of the league phase, edge them out of the playoff spot, the promotion, the knockout spots. I love it. Yeah, he was shoved into the crowd. It was a bad tackle, and it was worthy of a yellow card. But yeah, I don't like Roberto Firmino because of what he did afterwards. Like, if you're a football player and you've been tackled, you can't go and react. You can't go and react the way he did. You can't go and react the way react the way he did. And it's interesting. It is interesting. The way he reacted was just wrong, and that's I remember Morgan Sneijderlin. I remember Morgan Sneijderlin at the time he was playing for Everton, leading Mason Holgate away, and Mason Holgate shouted, he called me an effing. I'm not going to actually say the word, but yeah. There was another football player that I think it was what's his name actually. I think what's his name did that as well. Luis Suarez. Suarez shouted something racist at another football player, whilst also playing for Liverpool. And Suarez, I know Luis Suarez did it. I never liked Suarez. Yeah, he was good for Barca. I hated him playing for Liverpool because he scored. He used to dive a lot. Playing for Liverpool, and David Moyes complained about Luis Suarez diving in the Merseyside derby. So of course Luis Suarez scored a late goal and then went and dived in front of David Moyes. There are some referees that are actually dumb. Yeah, like Luis Suarez, he used to dive a lot, which is why Liverpool used to have a reputation for that. Ironically, Liverpool used to have a reputation for being divers, and it's really interesting. Yeah, back in the day, Leeds were the same. Liverpool used to have a reputation back in the day, like 10, 15 years ago, for a lot of diving. Like Mo Salah's done it a few times as well. He did it in the Merseyside derby, and I'm glad they didn't give a penalty because Mo Salah's dive was so stupid. The only way he goes down like that is if he's shot by someone in the crowd. He went down, and he arched his back backwards to try and look like that he'd been pulled, but the way he went down was as if he was being pulled from the front, and of course he went down so unnaturally that the only way he could have gone down that way was as if someone had shot him in the crowd with a sniper rifle. And I'm glad they never give a penalty for that. I'm surprised he wasn't booked. In fact, that Benzema was a good striker, mind. Benzema was a good striker, you know, scored loads of goals, and he scored a lot of goals for Real Madrid, but also, despite the fact that he wasn't the first choice striker, he got a load of goals despite the fact that he wasn't the first choice striker, and which is incredible though. He got so many goals despite the fact that he wasn't the first choice striker. Ronaldo was in front of him. Like, guys, who has the record for the most goals in the English top flight? Just without looking, guys, just guess. Just who has the record for the most goals? Who has the record for the most top flight most goals in the English top flight? I hate when people hear his name, they talk about the thing that he did that he almost went to jail for instead of acknowledging what he did. Salah? No, it's not Salah. That Newcastle guy. Isak? No. Oh, Alan Shearer. No. It's not him. It's not him. But you might be right. The thing is, it's Jimmy Greaves. It's Jimmy Greaves. 300. The thing is, Jimmy Greaves bagged 400 goals. Do you know what the thing is? They've wiped them all. The English top flights, Sky with the Premier League, Sky have tried to wipe all the records of football. Sky have wiped all the records of the Premier League, of the league before the Premier League. So before it became the Premier League, they've wiped all the things. So the most goals is not Mo Salah. The most goals in a season is not Mo Salah. Yeah, that's just disgusting. The most goals in the season is not Salah or Haaland. It's Dixie Dean, who used to play for Everton back in the 1920s. Dixie Dean bagged 60 goals in 39 games. Dixie Dean bagged 60 goals in 39 games. His record, I don't think anyone will ever break his record. Dixie Dean, going into the final game of the season, he had 57 and then he scored a hat-trick in 20 minutes. Dixie Dean bagged the most goals in the top flight in English football is 60 in a season. Dixie Dean, who played for Everton, bags. Why does your team always get bashed in these things? What, Everton get bashed because they haven't won a trophy? Everton get bashed because they haven't won a trophy in 30 years. But you know, they forget that Everton is so historical. You know, Everton have Manchester City have only had success in the last 15 years. The fourth most decorated English team is Man City now, but it was Everton for decades. No, Mo Salah's nowhere near. Mo Salah's got 180 something, but there's lots of players that scored more goals than him, and their records are classed as not true anymore. Most goals, English top flight. There we go. Right, here we go. Most goals, English top flights. No, I want total. Player records. Most goals, Jimmy Greaves. Most goals in the English top flight. Here it is. Most goals in the English top flight season. 42 games, Dixie D. 42. Most goals in a season. Dixie Dean, 60 games, 60 goals, 42 games, but he only played 39. He was injured for 3. In a 38 game season, it's 38. Bert Freeman, also Everton. Everton have so many of the records, guys. Most hat-tricks, Dixie Dean, 30. Between 1923 and 1937, Dixie Dean bagged 30 hat-tricks. Most hat-tricks in one season, Dixie Dean, 8. Youngest hat-trick, Alan Shearer, 17 years old, Southampton. Literally, Everton have so many of the records. It's incredible. Yeah, Salah's nowhere near that. Yeah, Everton have so many of the records. Like, in a 38 game season and a 42 game season, Everton hold the record for both. 38 goals and 60 goals. In fact, Everton are the longest Premier League. Everton are the longest league champions. Everybody. Everton won the league in 1938, and then there wasn't a league. Then there wasn't another. Then the league didn't come back for 9 years. Everton won the 1938-39 season, and then there wasn't league football again till 1947. In fact, yeah, Everton are the longest champions in history. They won the league before the. Everton won the league before the. Everton won the last football league before the Second World War and the First World War. It's incredible. In fact, Everton haven't had much success since 1945. In fact, after 1945, only former Everton players have led Everton to victory. It's really interesting. But yeah. Right, this is what I wanted. Right, okay. This is the records then. Guys. This is since the oh God's sake, what do I want? This is with the Premier League and the old Football League before they changed the name. Mohamed Salah is number 4. By numbers this season is top 4. Mo Salah is there with 4 seasons as top goal scorer, but Jimmy Greaves is top 6. But here we go. This is before First Division and League top 50 goal scorers. Alan Shearer's number 5. Here he goes. Jimmy Greaves, 357 goals in 516 games. Steve Bloomer, 314. Dixie Dean, 310. And all of Dixie Dean's 310 goals in the English top flight was all for Everton. Gary Hodge, and he's the only one in there that scored predominantly for the same team. Gordon Hodgson, 288. Alan Shearer, 283. Alan Shearer got 260 in the Prem and 283 totally because he scored 23 before the Premier League existed. And then to get... Then Harry Kane is down in 19th, and then to go down, and then Mohamed Salah is 37th in that list. Mo Salah is 37th in that list. I have no idea. Yeah, if you actually go and look, Slurp, at the English top flight football league since the football league started, since the top flight of English football started, Mo Salah is actually down in number 30 because there were so many other players that leagues stopped. Yeah. The English league, the English Football League, they scrapped most of the goals, but Jimmy Greaves' record is unbelievable. You know, the guy scored 357 goals. Harry Kane is there, so then you have Mo Salah there, and then in the top 50 you don't have anybody else there. You don't have any other football players there. But some of these players, though, like Frank Lampard's there in 45, 177 goals. But Frank Lampard's career lasted 20 years. And then you have some other players, like some of these players, like Jimmy Greaves, for example. Jimmy Greaves' career was a ridiculously long time. Jimmy Greaves' career was crazy. 357 goals, but that was only in 14 years. This Steve Bloomer scored 314 in 22 years. Dixie Dean scored 310 in 14 years. Gordon Hodgson bagged 288 goals for Liverpool, Aston Villa and Leeds between 1925 and 1950. Alan Shearer's fifth, 1988-2006, so he had an 18-year career. 23 for Southampton, 112 for Blackburn and 148 for Newcastle. Crazy. Those records are crazy, but they said, but in the head, Alan Shearer is apparently top, but he's not. Alan Shearer is apparently top, but he's not top, if you get what I mean. Up until a few years ago, up until Wayne Rooney had his last season at Everton, he wasn't at 200 goals. So Alan Shearer was the only striker in English football at 200 goals in the Premier League standards. But there's a lot of other people that scored 200 goals. Well, he gets glazed, so I thought, yeah, he's at the best in England. But no. Since the Premier League started, they've basically said that they haven't said this, but they've basically made it feel like football didn't start till the 90s, when it didn't. The English Football League started in 1888, so there's 104 years of football history that's been wiped. Like, so, Alan Shearer, for example, isn't the English top flight goal scorer. It's Jimmy Greaves. The most goals in a league season is not Erling Haaland. It's an Everton player who scored 38 and 38 in 1910. The most goals in a 42 game season was Dixie Dean, 60 goals. Dixie Dean bagged like 30 or 40 goals a season, despite the fact that he was in a dangerous motorcycle crash. Dixie Dean scored 90 goals. Dixie Dean scored over 200 goals for Everton, despite the fact that he was in a dangerous motorcycle crash and had to have surgery. He had a plate put in his head, and it was alleged that they gave him cybernetic parts because, the guy was crazy. Those balance balls that you get in like gyms, guys, and you stand on them and balance. It's alleged a plate. Yeah, Dixie Dean had a metal plate in his head because Dixie Dean, who played for Everton in the 1920s, he used to header to get his neck back together after a dangerous motorcycle crash. He used to header those balance balls in the gym that you get in the gym. He used to header those to strengthen his neck back up. And it ended up, he scored loads of goals with his head. Madman, yeah, truly crazy. But you gotta say though, guys, just mental. But yeah, he used to header a bloody one of those balance balls that you get in the gym. He used to header them to get his neck stronger. There's a video of him training. There's a video, literally, he lost a testicle in a tackle as well. He lost a testicle in a football tackle. Welcome back, you says. Mustang, welcome back. Yeah. I was saying welcome to you, Sir Sheikh Mustan, who's just joined the stream, and I sneezed. Thank you. Bless you, thank you. Yeah. A ball he lost. Yeah, Dixie Dean, because back in them days, you know, back in them days, football studs were made of metal. Back in them days, football studs were generally made of metal. And he lost a testicle in a tackle, and the guy ran in his actual book, in his actual biography that he wrote, the man rubbed his teammate ran over and rubbed the affected area, and the Dixie Dean said, yeah, Dixie Dean. This was his response to his teammate that ran over to rub the affected area to make sure if he was all right. He said, "Don't rub him, count him. Don't rub him, count him." So yeah, Dixie Dean lost a testicle in a football tackle. Bless you, the right King Emperor of Greater British and Northern Ireland. That was just a joke. That was just a joke. Everyone was saying what would my title would be, so I said my title would be my name would be the Right Honourable His Imperial Majesty, Lord Emperor of the Greater Britain and Northern Ireland. I was joking, guys, but hello J8 Ruse, welcome to the stream. But yeah, like, that's a bad. You got to think. Fair play to Dixie Dean. You know, he bags 300 goals to Everton, despite the fact that he lost a testicle in a fucking tackle. Sorry, you're honourable. That's a joke. That's a joke. Yeah, man, chill. In fact, he actually died at Goodison Park as well. He actually died in the stadium. Dixie Dean died at Goodison Park as well. He died having a heart attack. He died of a heart attack at Goodison Park watching Everton Liverpool. Dixie Dean, I think it was 1980. Yeah, Dixie Dean died 1st of March 1980. Yeah, here it is. Dixie Dean died on the 1st of March 1980 at the age of 73 after suffering a heart attack at Everton's home ground Goodison Park whilst watching a match against their closest rivals Liverpool. It was the first time he had visited Goodison Park in several years due to ill health. What was his... Minecraft. Hello, Not Even Tim. Welcome to the stream. Who won? I don't know. I think it was Everton. Basically, Dixie Dean reportedly jumped up in the air to celebrate Everton's scoring and had a heart attack and died. I think Everton won the match, but Everton scored and he jumped up to celebrate and obviously died. Bill Shankly, who was Liverpool's greatest ever manager, he managed Liverpool for 15 years. He was Dixie Dean's close friend, and he was gutted. He was gutted. Yeah, Liverpool's greatest ever manager was Dixie Dean's closest friend. So if I'm... Hello, Not Even Tim. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing old Minecraft. And we're just talking about football at the same time. We're doing two of my favourite things at once, which is a really good idea. That is one way of dying. At least he died happy. I've known that's probably a worse way of dying. There's probably worse ways of dying. At least he died happy. He died he saw that one last goal. Also, how are you, Not Even Tim? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Joe. Yep. Joe. Welcome to the video. Not Even Tim's got 250,000 subscribers. Wow. Cool. Yeah, what were we discussing? Football. Yeah, so some of the records though have been... Like Goodison Park once held. You know when they say, guys, did you ever see things when they say about Goodison Park? This stadium's rocking, because it is. Goodison Park was so old that when the fans celebrated, the stadium would sway. Just imagine the engineering of that nowadays. The stadium sways. The stadium sways left and right. This gantry's rocking. It was because the stadium used to shake, used to sway. When the fans would jump, would jump up to celebrate a goal, the stadium would shake. That would be so. That's what happened. Gary Neville once said doing commentary, this gantry is rocking, because it was. Because how old Goodison Park was, it was 133 years old. If Everton scored, the Everton fans would obviously jump in the air, because obviously to celebrate the scoring. And yeah, the stadium would shake. They said this gantry is swaying, because the stadium used to sway because when they celebrate, which they said incredible. Like the atmosphere, like they broke a record a couple of months ago at the new stadium. It was the loudest when Jack Grealish scored a late winner against Crystal Palace. It was the loudest atmosphere in football history. The Everton fans inside the stadium were clocked at 57 decibels. Loudest football. This was in August 2025. This was done to celebrate Everton. Oh, reject all. This was it. Everton set new record. The noise inside Hill Dickinson was 126 decibels, but they broke the record recently. It was 150. The atmosphere inside the stadium after Jack Grealish scored a late winner versus Crystal Palace. The noise was 157 decibels or something like that, which that's loud. That's 30 decibels higher. I got a question. Cool. Yeah, that was 30 decibels higher than the biggest one out there, which was Big Stetus. 20. Bixtitas' old stadium was 132 decibels. How is it being the Bunny King of Easter Island? Cool, I think. I don't know. Cool. Oh, God, I need to eat some food. Do I have any more food with me? We're going to have to kill some animals. I might end this stream soon, guys, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. But normally we stream longer. We'll stream longer tomorrow. 800 of you have watched this stream, guys. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we're aiming to hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday. So my birthday's a month today. My birthday will be a month today. And we are 70... Hello, Eagson Kurje. Welcome back. We're aiming to hit 8k, everybody, by my birthday. My birthday's exactly a month. Is in 30 days time. Yeah, mine's 30 days time, so mine's the 27th. Yeah, so so we're 30. The aim is to hit 8k within the next 30 days, and as it stands, I think we will. Because we are 570 away. We're 570 away, so I think we'll do it. I would love to see if we could do it. I think we've got it in us to do it. I don't know, though. I think we've got it in us to be able to do that. Well, the aim will be to hit 10k next year. I want to hit 10,000 subscribers next year because I want to hit 10,000 subscribers next year because next year will be my 10th year on YouTube. I guess you played modern beta SMP. I don't like SMPs. I prefer it when I've got full creative control. Yeah, I don't like SMPs. I prefer when I've got full creative control over what I can do. Gotta go. Okay. Have a good rest of the day. Use Sheik Mustang. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello, audience. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you get what I mean, like, if you get what I mean, guys, like, yeah, I don't really like SMPs, but I prefer, because I prefer when I've got full creative control, but that's because there's certain. I hope that wasn't actually said. Was that actually said? Interesting. I'm gonna play. Bye. Goodbye, audience. Thank you for watching the stream. Yeah, I prefer, with like that style of content, for example, I would prefer when I have full creative control, because if you are doing it and you've got other people, are you British? Yes, I am. If you've got other people around you, if your other people's on there filming and you don't have full creative control over it, you know, anything could happen. You know, there could be content that you wouldn't shoot, but that's part of it. So, for example, that's why I wouldn't do. That's why I would never join anybody's SMP, because if I haven't got any creative control over it, who's to say that there's things that I wouldn't shoot on it? For example, I aim to be as kid-friendly as possible. I aim to be as kid-friendly as possible on these streams, but I still swear on streams and all that. But you know, there could be somebody that's on there that's absolutely kid-friendly. So what happens if I drop an F-bomb? But yeah, that's just that. If you get what I mean, that's sort of why I do what I do. That's why I'd never join one, guys, because I would prefer having a little bit more creative control over what I shoot. Is that a vine? Oh my god, a vine has spawned on one of the trees and now it's just floating down the hill, down there. Hello, Ace the Face. Welcome to the stream. Even that Dreamers and thing I never watched. Yeah, that was scripted. That was really scripted, and I script my videos sometimes. I script my videos sometimes, but I prefer natural things to happen. But that's what I really liked about old Top Gear under Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May, where some of it was scripted and some of it just naturally happened. I'll be back in a second. I need to go to the loo. I'm back. Yeah. that's the thing, guys. Like I prefer stuff which is scripted, but not scripted at the same time. Which is what I liked about Top Gear, old Top Gear and the Grand Tour. Was some of it was scripted, some of it was scripted, and you know, some of it wasn't. You know, some of it was scripted, but they left the one thing I always loved about that is the fact that they left some of the natural shit in, some of the funny shit that just happened. Some of them they intentionally just left the mistakes in. They intentionally left the mistakes in, you know, like a bit when they mucked up a line, or one of them accidentally said something inappropriate. They just left it in for laughs, which I kind of like that. I think that's... Anyway, I probably will end this stream in a minute, guys, because I've been streaming for just over 4 hours. 800 of you have watched this stream today. 800 have watched my stream today. Hello, Red Lord. Welcome to the stream. Incredible. Oh my god. You boosted the stream. You boosted the server. Thank you for boosting the server. We have 6 messages on this stream. Well, it doesn't say you did it. It says Joseph Stalin did it, but you are Joseph Stalin in the server, because I changed everyone's names to Joseph a few weeks ago as a joke. So, Dr. FFFifu had a go at me because I changed his name to Joe Biden, and it was a joke, guys. It was a joke. I'm surprised you've still kept your name as Stalin, though. Let's just go along like this. Let's go along like that and just leave that there. Splendidimo. Perfectico. What we got in here? Absolutely nothing. Got a helmet. But I've already got a helmet. And it's partially broken. Ah. Almost 400, almost 850 of you guys have watched this stream, which is just mental. So thank you. Guys, I wanted to see if we could hit 8,000 I wanted to see if we could hit 8,000 I wanted to see if we could hit 50,000 views this month. And as it stands, I wanted to see if we could hit 8,500 sorry, 50,000 views this month, because I inadvertently I put a challenge up to see if we could hit 40,000 views by the end of the week. Do you think Palmer's coming back against Arsenal? Well, I don't know, but Palmer's injured, isn't he? I don't know. I think Arsenal's going to win that, because I think Arsenal's going to win the league this year. I think Arsenal's going to win, like beating Bayern Munich. I think Arsenal will beat Chelsea. That's just my personal opinion. But he didn't play versus Barca because he was injured, so I don't think he will play them. But it'd be interesting. Like, I think Arsenal will win the league this year. But, you know, them playing Bayern last night. But then that doesn't always happen, though. He was supposed to be back. But then that doesn't always happen like that. Dominic Calvert-Lewin was meant to be back by Christmas in 2021. And it ended up, Dominic Calvert-Lewin was meant to be back by Christmas 2021. And then he got in, and then his injury relapsed in training. And then he wasn't back till April. Sometimes when you're out injured, it takes longer. Like Dwight McNeil, who plays for Everton, spent most of last season on the treatment. Yeah, Dwight McNeil, who plays for Everton, spent most of last season on the treatment table. And he started last season really good. He had 3 goals and 3. He started last season really, really good as well. Like, he had 3 He started that last season like very, very, very good, and then he was injured. I'm going to head out now. I'm going to go watch a movie. Cool. What type of movie are you going to watch? Marvel? Adventure film? What type? I'm probably going to watch Pompeii later on, guys. Pompeii's on Amazon at the moment, and I haven't watched Pompeii in a while. It's a gladiator. It's gladiator disaster film. I'm going to leave. Sorry, I'm going to end the stream in a minute. I'm just quickly heading to the kitchen in this house so I can grab some food. Goodbye, Slurp. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, I watched Amazing Spider-Man. Cool. That's the Andrew Garfield ones. Andrew Garfield, one of his first breakthrough roles was a character called Frank in Doctor Who. What's my favourite deodorant? I don't really have a favourite because I only really use Lynx. I only really use Lynx. But yeah, guys, we've hit that goal of 400. We hit that today, so you guys have been mental today. You guys, 30 of you have subscribed on this stream today. I'm probably going to stay streaming for a couple of minutes. I'm probably going to stay streaming just for a couple of minutes because we're almost at 800. We're almost at 850 views on this stream, so I thought might as well. We've probably played a good 20 days of Minecraft. I was surprised Arsenal won against München, against Bayern Munich. Yeah, Bayern are a good team, but Arsenal this season are really good. Arsenal have been good the last 4 years. The last 4 years, Arsenal have been really good. Like they should have won the league. They should not last year. Hello, Casio 24/7. Welcome to the stream. Not last season, but the season before. Arsenal should have won the league. Arsenal should have won the Premier League. The 2 years previously. Well, Everton are playing Saturday, so I'm going to watch Everton Saturday. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, Arsenal will win the league this year, I think, because they look ready to win the league. I mean, they played their bitter rivals last week and won 4-1. Like Everton's Richarlison. Richarlison used to play for Everton. Like he scored for Tottenham from about 40 yards. Scored a great goal, but they were already 3-1 down. They were already 3-0 down. I mean, yeah. So I think Arsenal will win the league now because them beating Bayern Munich 3-1 last night after Bayern hadn't lost all season. Bayern hadn't lost in 18 games. They hadn't lost. They'd played 18 games this season. They'd won 17 and drew 1. They hadn't lost all season. Well, the way I explained, to be honest, Redlord, the way I explained it to Slurp earlier on, because Slurp's a Liverpool fan, no football manager has ever succeeded if they have no football manager every football manager who replaced a great manager has ever succeeded. So former and current Everton manager David Moyes managed Everton for 11 years between 2002 and 2013. He's the Everton manager again now. David Moyes left Everton to become the manager of Manchester United in 2013. He succeeded Sir Alex Ferguson. He was sacked. He was sacked 10 months later. No football manager has ever succeeded after replacing someone that built a dynasty. So Billy Bingham failed at Everton after replacing Harry Catterick, who had been there for 12 years. Everton manager Harry Catterick, the guy that replaced him, never won the league and failed. David Moyes never won anything with Man United. He failed after replacing Sir Alex Ferguson after 26 years. Frank Clark failed after replacing Brian Clough at Nottingham Forest, who had been there 18 years. Brian Clough failed at Leeds after replacing Don Revie, who'd been there for 13 years. Yeah, so no football manager has ever succeeded after someone that built a dynasty. You know, the Liverpool fans loved Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp built a dynasty at Liverpool. You got to think he won the league. He won the Premier League once. He won the Premier League, the Champions League, the FA Cup, the Carabao Cup. He won those trophies. Joe is the best Minecraft Legacy streamer. Thank you. I saw your comment, Duffel Bear, but I wasn't able to read. I didn't read it out loud because I was mentioning about Redlord's comment. But yeah, it's an interesting comment. Like every retry, I retry. Yeah, that doesn't work here because this is a genuine live stream. Casio 24/7. Yeah, Queso 24/7. Exclamation mark retry doesn't work here because this is a genuine live stream. This is a genuine live stream. It's not one of those fake ones. It's generally this is a genuine live stream. It's not one of those fake Minecraft ones. This is one of those. This is a. Yeah, I'm not AI. This is all fake. Nah, it's not. If it was fake, I wouldn't be talking to you because the AI wouldn't be able to recognize your comments. Joe is not fake. Joe is real. Joe is great. Give you a brownie recipe? I haven't got a brownie recipe. I'm a terrible cook. I'm honestly an absolutely dreadful cook. Anyway guys, I probably will end this stream now. Thank you for watching guys, and I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.